Finally. Thank God. Where exactly have you all been? I've been waiting here for someone, anyone, for weeks, 3 weeks to show up. Wait, did this place smell bad or something? Is that why you decided never to come back to see old Uncle Grimbo? I'm just kidding, obviously, I know you can't smell. Sorry, what was that? Huh? Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see. You felt that, you felt, you can feel? You're saying that you didn't come back for 3 weeks because you felt my treatment for the mortals was uncalled for. Look, okay, you all haven't been here in the mortal world for quite some time, so I'll give you a pass. They didn't get hurt, did they? No, it was just a little bit of fun. Besides, I think they took away a few lessons about having fun, so it's all square, okay? Huh? Right, yeah, okay. Yeah, well, I'm glad you asked that question. Yes, I did release them. Of course I released them. Why wouldn't I have released them? It's been 3 weeks, so naturally I would have released them.
He didn't.
Okay, come on, people. There are far worse things up there than there are down here with me. Did you know this? That they're charging people now to walk on the sidewalk? Those who can't are just forced into the road and are told to take their chances. I'm protecting these people.
You know, I haven't eaten in 3 weeks and feel fine. This place is rather interesting in that regard.
See? You see? He hasn't eaten in 3 weeks. See, that's pretty,
I licked the wall just to taste something other than my own mouth.
Okay, look, you ever seen Willy Wonka? All right? Kids were almost killing each other just to get that privilege. All right? So I don't want to hear it.
Pretty sure I had a dog that I needed to take care of.
Yeah, you know what? I've got nothing for that one. Look, fellas, people, okay? If you want to leave, fine. Go. But I will...
Farewell.
Wait, hey! Whoa, wait! What if I told you all that if you were to play this week, that there would be
An incentive?
And yes! That's it! An incentive! Exactly!
Does this incentive include like monetary compensation? Like perhaps like cash or a check or credit? Or
I'll tell you what. I'll let you all in. Now, come close. This is an offer I'm not going to give to many others, okay? I'm going to let you guys in on some stocks with huge upside potential and minimal risk. Okay, you're right. Really? Pretty sure I saw that in a movie once. Didn't expect that to work. Anyway, being the expert storyteller that I am, I've got no shortage of these little incentives. At this rate, they'll be here forever. Okay, enough. Hey!
We back.
Hey!
hello
Welcome
there.
back, everybody, to Grimm's Dungeon. And my hope is that everything sounds good. We'll be probably told very shortly if it doesn't. My name's Grimm. I'll be your host and GM for the evening. If this is your first time with us, welcome. So glad you can make it. We're just a TTRPG live stream. It's actual play. No, these are not green screens. They're real sets, and yes, we are all in the same room together.
Those are nice green screens.
Yeah, thank you. Honestly, it would be more expensive to do green screens.
It would.
So I honestly don't understand that. I mean, it looks pretty good, and it's probably one of the more professional green screens you'll ever see
the
on
screens
Twitch.
look good.
Did you look that?
Yeah, did you lick the wall?
Did you lick them?
Yeah, better than crayons.
Fair enough. Anyways, just a quick introduction. My name's Grimm, and with us are our players. Quickly, just give us your names really quick for those who are new.
Hello, I'm Paige Eber.
I am Morgan.
Christian.
Hi, I'm Brandon Ross.
And I'm Matthew.
right. And that's our cast. Yeah, basically we're going to go through what the show's about, and then we're going to jump right into it, honestly, because we got a lot to go through and 4 hours to do it. So first and foremost, this particular show is a TTRPG live play, actual play. Nothing's prepped, nothing's scripted. We're just playing the game. Everyone's in person. It's run by me. It's a bit of a grimdark campaign, so it's kind of low fantasy. It's got some grittier themes, so hopefully those that are adult in the audience or like that sort of story will have a good time. What makes our stream actually a little bit different from others is that we do a little bit of chat interaction. Now, I know what you're probably thinking. Is chat interaction like how you'd see in some other streams where if you pay $5, like I get an extra roll or something? No, nothing like that. There's no money involved whatsoever. Basically, what you're going to be able to do, and this is important, so pay attention, every hour, for the full hour, so starting when the game starts, when I start to give my recap of the previous session, you guys can start submitting suggestions. 15 minutes before the hour is up, one of my moderators is going to compile the best suggestions you guys submitted and is going to put it into a straw poll and submit a link. You guys will be able to vote on what you want to see happen in the game, and Bob's your uncle. Now, some rules to this, and there was some confusion last time. No, you cannot force the players to do something. That's not how the game works. I'm sorry to say.
If you want me to do it, I'll do it.
No.
Can't even see it.
So if you want to submit a suggestion, make sure it's something that deals with an NPC I've developed, or like a perfect suggestion could be something like if they're camping out in the woods, play a a wood snapping sound effect or something like that to get them on edge. That's a perfect suggestion because that's all in my power, and it creates some interesting role play. So nothing that can actually make it to where the players themselves are forced to do something. I can't do that. You also can do suggestions through a bot. There's a bot, it's Nightbot, that's kind of going and cycling through. If you see that, there's a command. It's called !suggestions. And if you type that, space, and then your suggestion, the bot will record it, my mods will get it, and that's how we'll be able to see your suggestion. So please, I beg of you, do it, okay? And every hour on the hour, my mod is going to text me with a suggestion, and within the next hour, I have to find a way to implement what you guys suggested. So a little bit of fun there. I do want you all, while we got you captured here before the show starts, go check out our socials. We're posting on our YouTube and TikTok. We've got shorts. We've got edited versions of our live streams. We also have full VODs, so all of our recordings are posted on YouTube. Please go check them out if you're interested in the first session. If you missed the first session, it's fantastic. It is a little bit of a sit-through. We're trying to consider how we can fix that. It was an 8-hour session. That was a massive mistake. This one is only going to last 4 hours. From the moment we start playing till the end will be a 4-hour session, so no worries about that. But please go check us out on Twitch, which is here, so follow us here. Go to YouTube and subscribe to our YouTube channel, like our videos, tell people about us, retweet our tweets. We beg of you. We have a link tree that's linked down below. We also have all our links down in the About section, so please, if you could do that, that'd be so awesome. It's the best thing you can do to help us. Money doesn't really help us right now, but that especially would. A couple of special thanks really quick. First off, me. Special thanks to me. A lot of the miniatures you're gonna see, we do full scale miniatures. 25 millimeter scale miniatures. But the set you'll see today is created entirely by yours truly, including most of the miniatures. Those that aren't, I will reference now as to which I didn't do. The 5 main characters I painted myself, and a lot of the sets I did today were painted for the mini sets, which you'll see. I want to give a special shout out to Patrick, one of my mentor GMs. Almost said it. Mentor GMs. He has contributed a bunch of what I call set dressing miniature pieces, like beds and tables and stuff that is of his that we're going to be using today. And also Brandon came back from Gen Con and gave us all sorts of goodies. So we'll be seeing some of those miniatures in play today as well.
I'm not worried at all.
Yeah, you should be.
Don't like that.
Now, for those that were here for the first stream, you probably noticed that our introductory cinematic is different. We had commissioned a introductory cinematic by 2 folks, and I'm going to butcher these names. I have them written down, and I also have their on our YouTube channel. If you go to our YouTube page, and I just haven't done it in the About Me. Trust me, I'll put it there as well. I just haven't had the time because it was just finished a couple of days ago. But we have a great cartoon artist, WEEVMO, Weavemo, okay? On YouTube, on Twitter, okay? Yeah, it is very sick. I'm very excited about that. They have a pretty substantial following, so I don't know if us shouting them out is going to do much. But I want to say thank you very much. And the music was provided by, and again, I thought I knew how to pronounce this, but I don't know. It's KMODO chords. So K-Modo chords or K-Modo chords. Forgive me. They're also on Twitter and they're also on YouTube. And if you go to our YouTube channel, if you're not a subscriber, you can actually see their cinematic play out. If you click on that and go into the description, you'll see them added. So you should go check them out and subscribe to say thank you because this is a great cinematic. So thank you very much. Okay. I think that's it for the list. Are we ready?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to pause
Let's
here
go.
and ask my mods, is there any sound problems?
Mod check.
Any problems? Are we good? Do I have the green light? Can I proceed?
I mean, there's green lights everywhere
Yeah.
right now.
We
Yeah,
got
the
plenty of
green
green
lights are
lights.
everywhere. I gotta move my
Place is sick.
snacks.
The green lights for the green screens.
All right, and now, before I forget, someone tell me to swap back to the new scene once we get to there. Okay.
Those green screens. How crazy.
They're good. Top tier.
Yeah.
All good. Awesome. We got the go-ahead. Everything sounds good. Everything's functioning. Yeah, I expected nothing different.
We should have all touched the tube, signed it again. Sign it for each time we do.
Oh my gosh.
Each
All right.
session.
Each new
Session.
character.
Let's get started then. So we're going to do a quick recap of our game as to what happened in session 1. This is the second session, so some stuff has happened. Don't laugh.
Sorry.
This is the
They
second
can't see
session.
me, only you can.
Well, I called it out. This is the second session, and some interesting events happened in the first. Our group, our party of 5 adventurers, found themselves, for one reason or another, within the last 2 to 3 years, within the ranks of the Band of the Phoenix, a roaming mercenary band that would travel the landscape and trade their services for goods, divine relics, food, rations, and the sort. This seemed like another ordinary job. Their job was to consolidate a war between 2 fiefdoms within the Ashlands, a relatively uncorrupted section of the land, but didn't go quite as planned. During their travels to the secondary fiefdom, they were ambushed by a massive demon horde, slaughtering them all. For reasons they knew or didn't know, they were dragged into the deep recesses of a bone pit and awoke to find that their band had been completely decimated, boiled down into soup that demons were feasting on, and they were the only survivors. There was another survivor, though, their leader, Ethel, but she was in a bad state. She gave them a map as well as secret instructions as to the true nature of their adventure. And before they could get a chance to enter life as she requested, she mutated into a succubus and fled the scene. After escaping the bone pit, they rested for the night. There were some encounters. Our goblin friend, the goblin, had an encounter with a devil by the name of Civil, who offered him a particularly lucrative contract, one that was slanted, supposedly, very in his favor. And after some baiting with some traumatic elements from his past, he accepted. We also had some encounters with gods, one in particular, Caden. This is a Pathfinder game for those new. We are referencing the Pathfinder lore, and Caden is a particularly interesting god, and for one reason or another, he has chosen or has been chosen by Torin, our dwarven party member. And he is able to communicate with him whenever he so wishes through simply Torin pouring ale into this ratty hole-ridden mug and drinking from it. Caden will appear in the flesh and have a conversation. There he lambasted almost, or emotionally criticized Torin for his actions when it came to Ethel. Instead of taking action and doing what she wished, he revoked her freedom, and as a consequence, she became not just dead would have been better, but a succubus. And they had a heartfelt chat where he lamented his actions and then vanished into the night. There were other events that occurred, such as our friend Fredrick having a dream involving a hallway and realizing that his mortal bind is probably loosening. And also a strange encounter in the night where a shadowy figure attacked and almost killed Annabelle, our halfling. Witton had an interesting encounter with a butterfly that seemed to resonate with him and travel home. All of which probably doesn't make any sense even with that recap. But go watch the first session if you didn't see it. What are you doing? Go watch it. We edited it down for you. Go do it. It's in 5 episode chunks. So go check it out. It's great as a podcast as well. After that tumultuous night, they traveled onward to the fief of Delruth to finish what they had started, to accomplish the task laid out before them by Aethel. The note that she gave Annabelle read very differently from the brief they were given before traveling out of the fief of Price, which is the place they started, to the fief of Delruth, which stated that the Lord Hoth was about to use a particularly royal, I guess we'll put it that way, a royal member of the Priceic household of the fief of Price as a sacrifice to bargain with demons, and that if he were to succeed, the entire Ashlands would fall. Up to this point, the demons, which have corrupted most of the continent of Mourne, which our adventurers find themselves in, for the past 30 years have really laid waste. But the Ashlands, for one reason or another, have remained mostly stable. The demons have tried many times to breach through, but up until now, they haven't succeeded. If the Lord Hoth of the fief of Delruth were to succeed, then the Ashlands, one of the last bastions that is free of demon kind, would fall. And the recent demon incursions in the new bone pit that has been found within the realms of the Ashlands is pointing in that direction. They traveled for a period of time, coming across a fort that was supposed to be in defense of the border of the fief of Delruth, Fort Ruth, that was completely destroyed, and amongst its rubble, a variety of dead individuals, mortals, that seemed to have been halfway partly corrupted by demonic energies or something along those lines. They looked part fiend, which was quite an astonishing discovery. And after some more traveling, they crested a hill and witnessed the fief of Delruth under siege by the demons. The outer wall completely destroyed. Demons filtering in by the droves into the fief, and hundreds of flying demons circling like vultures, waiting for something. And that's where we find ourselves for session 2.
We're here, guys.
So, like I stated, you guys, at the end of your session, crested the hill. The fief of Delruth is located in a basin. And at its center is the fief itself. Just for those in the chat, the fief itself looks like a multi-tiered, almost like a wedding cake. There are 3 walls, one that's easily seen as the outer wall, an interior wall, and then a super interior wall, and then a kind of a Gothic, German Gothic looking spire coming out of it that's in the center. And the outer wall, the outmost wall to the southeast, the one that's facing you, has in fact been breached. There's rubble, even at this distance, scattered amongst the terrain. And the demons are streaming in. And you see, like I mentioned earlier, many flying demons circling, waiting. They're not going in. Something's stopping them. They're waiting. Between you and the fief is roughly, maybe 30 to 45 minutes of a walk. You're quite close. There is some mild cover. There are burned out trees with their branches still intact. But for the most part, it's going to be particularly tough. There's nothing, there's not a convenient awning, and there's not a nice overbrush to really hide yourselves in. But that is what you see as you crest. Your quest, as you last left it, was to find a way to stop Hoth from sacrificing the Lord Priceic, the Baron Priceic's daughter, in service of demonkind. And that's where we'll start.
Okay. Oh, sorry, that was more me than anything.
Yeah.
Just that's a lot of info.
Okay, well, shit.
And the only apparent entrance to the fief is where the demons have breached?
Yes, so it seems you can tell faintly in the ash. There is a road that is commonly traveled. Again, the Ashlands, as sort of a recap, is relatively stable. There's a variety of fiefs that exist within the Ashlands. The fief of Delruth is probably regarded as one of the most rich. It might be probably an incorrect word to use, but the most well off. And the road seems to lead to where the rubble is exploded out from.
Hope that they haven't sacrificed the girl yet.
At the very least, there's only one wall broken so far.
Or maybe that's how they got in.
Because they're trying to get to the girl? Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Because they've already been given power from the sacrifice.
We can't think like that just yet. We do have...
You know what? You're
We have to
right.
at least
Yeah, let's not think about that at all.
You know.
Game
The
plan.
entry point where the wall is broken is
Yeah.
still occupied.
So what you witness is a loosely patched stream of footbound demons walking through the precipice. Any more would require a check.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Perhaps if we get a little bit closer, we can get an idea
Yeah.
of what's going on, and I highly recommend avoiding the road.
Should we try scouting out the area, maybe?
We could try going around, and even if there's not a door, we could just climb the wall. If there are guards, we just tell them, "Oh, hey, we're here to help."
How tall would the wall be? Or do we even have that info?
The wall is
Yeah.
absolutely enormous.
Yeah.
The fief is a fortress. There's a reason why these places still exist, even after it's been 30 years since demonkind, through the act of gate rise, have invaded the mortal continent of Mourne, and these places still exist, and this is one reason why.
Let's take the westward route around.
You are quite stealthy, aren't you?
Yeah, I do recommend that everybody use the exploration action follow the expert. and I would like to stealthily move ahead and sort of follow make a path that everyone can follow in my footsteps.
Okay.
And we're going to stay off the road
Off the road.
like a shadow.
So just to clarify, you can tell this from your distance. You notice that the breach is, if the circle, if you imagine the fief, it's kind of like a deflated egg. It's wobbly. It's not a perfect circle by any means. But if you were to relate it to a compass, the breach is to the southeast of the compass. So you're facing its south portion right now.
And it's not completely barren around us, right?
So it's
Is there
Dead
grass?
trees.
Is there grass?
So you guys would know pretty, especially those who have been in any fief, the primary building material outside of stone is ash wood. It's carbonized wood from these trees, but for whatever reason it doesn't crumble, and that's what it's built from. So there is a large amount of trees vacant as you get closer, where they've been cutting them down for building new houses and the such.
But we see lots of like tiny sticks and like grass around us and dirt.
So the ashlands entirely, as the name would state, is almost like
So like no dead grass or something.
it's under a layer of ash.
Okay.
So it's been almost anything under there over the past 30 years has almost been fossilized. So it's kind of a thin layer of ash and kind of a crackly, rocky substance underneath. The only place where you don't kind of step in, you know, when you're stepping in snow, it kind of divots. Imagine if it was like a thin layer of ice, and every time it's like.
Got it. Okay.
So it's a bit like that.
Back when things weren't so bad, I used to be able to like pick little grasses around us and I'd put it in my armor, and then I'd try to see how well I could sneak up on people. You'd only see like little bits of dirt just moving. and then
That's the right idea.
But unfortunately, I don't think we can do that in this situation.
So you could cover yourself in ash.
I think
Blend
we're
in
already
that
pretty
way.
covered.
So that's
We can all take an ash bath. That's what I call it. You just kind of roll around in it.
It's actually quite rehabilitating.
You follow the cloud cover, the shadows of the clouds on the ground. Hug them.
the
And I
whole
want
sky
to-
is kind of cloud.
As I'm talking, I'm already walking.
Yeah, no, all of us.
Yeah.
I imagine this conversation is having as we walk.
As you
And I
walk.
want to take a
Follow
route
clear.
Towards the wall, veering slightly west as we get closer.
So you guys are following him then? Is that the end of
Yes.
the conversation?
Following the
I would like
expert.
to
Follow
mechanically
the
be
expert.
using avoid notice, so we're like moving at half speed to stay
Yeah.
as unnoticeable.
as possible.
Okay. So you travel for about 20 minutes, and as you get closer, your actually visibility starts to decrease. You were on a rim, but as you go down into the basin, the tree cover becomes more dense, and when you start to get about halfway through the woods, you can, sparsely make out forms moving in the general silhouette. But as of right now, you're just in the dead middle of the ash woods right now, leading to the fief of Delruth.
Right.
You can't see anything, can you, Claire?
I will take a pause to take a look at where they've broken through,
Okay.
and just take a minute to maybe see if I can make any sense of their movements, or if there's any sort of
Maybe pattern.
protection or whatever. Now that we're closer.
All right. Go ahead and give me, I think. Go ahead and give me I'm gonna give you either nature or just basic perception on this one.
26 perception.
So through the gaps in the trees, you notice that the stream of demons is puttering out. There was, as far as you could tell, like you were witnessing the very tail end potentially, but they are almost all the way through now. There's only a couple of stragglers. Demons are chaotic after all, and maybe there was some infighting that delayed a few of the back end individuals, but they're now finally going through the hole. And as you watch over the course of like a minute or so, there's nothing left. It's just a vacant hole. There are, of course, still, you can see above the tree line, flying demons circling this place. Again, waiting. They're not going in, they're waiting.
Are they mainly circling that area or like the whole fief?
They're all over. They're like in a dome kind of structure around the fief, as far as you can tell.
There's
Well.
so many.
Those going through the entrance, I think they're all in now. So, I mean, we might consider following them since there's no more at the entrance. Because we can't guarantee that we'll find another way in.
Right.
Don't think they'll signal if they see us from the skies, do you?
I mean, I feel they'll see us all the same from any entrance or from any side. There's no sides, it's a circle.
Oh, what about you, Fredrick? You've been quiet.
Just thinking, wondering best way to approach, but I think they stand for a reason. Climbing these walls will be hard. We must go through the way they went and then hope there's not too many there once we get there.
It's a big hole, and we're not that big. So, we'll just slip in the side.
I like your optimism,
What?
but we really need to play this safe.
Do we have a way to? Maybe does anyone have a way to disguise ourselves as them? We could make a.
Oh yeah, you're the guy.
You're
You're
the
the
magic
guy.
guy. I didn't know. Didn't want to presume, but
Everything that I prepared for today is more beneficial in
this would be
not
beneficial.
and more beneficial in different circumstances. Not this one.
Maybe we should wait. Watch him. Wait till nighttime. That way you're not as well seen from the sky.
That's smart.
I mean,
But-
they've already
but then-
breached.
Can you see in the dark?
I see quite well in the dark, my friend.
I do not.
Yes, I can.
Well, you
Without my lantern, but that would kind of give us
Give it
away.
Right.
You could hold on to our hands. Both me and Claire, we see quite
I
good.
hold on to his hand all the time.
I'd be happy to hold your hand, but I just worry if we got into a tight spot. I would not be particularly helpful if I could not see.
Right. I feel, with the information that you got, we might need to just get closer and we might be able to just get in normally.
Have we gotten to the wall?
So no, so you're still walking through. There's
Yeah.
probably about another 10 to 15 minutes of walking before you start to hit the scarcity of the tree line where it just kind of ends.
And we're already seeing how close the flyers are to us.
We might just need to hide under the cover of the ash like we have been doing, and
Try to snake forward.
that's our best bet right now, and time is more important than anything right now.
Okay.
Do you think it's possible, Claire?
Yes, I don't think waiting is
Doing like an ash bath, but all the way up to the gate?
Things in the sky have a different view in many different ways, and you see he's actually like starting to look away from Delruth as he's saying this. A different view of those below,
Weird,
metaphorically and physically. But
weird thing. Is there
Let's-
any dead bodies around? Like,
No.
none at all.
It's just the ashwood. In fact, again, when you step into this sort of landscape, it leaves a massive footprint, huge footprint that does not go away.
Right.
So there's no one's been stepping where you guys have been. There's
Yeah.
been no one around.
That's quite weird. Wouldn't they want to protect their city?
sometimes the best way forward is forward.
Good point.
All right.
Walking.
Do we see
Wait,
the
wait, follow-
footprints of
let me go
like,
first,
where
let me
the
go
demons
first.
Came from as they came
They came down the road as far as best you can tell.
sort of from the same direction
Yeah,
as us.
as far as you can tell, yeah, from
Okay,
the bone
from-
pit.
okay.
The direction in the south. It seems like somewhere down in the south is where they've been
Gotcha.
traveling from.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll continue. I'll start veering now towards eastward, towards the opening, and leading them as stealthily as possible.
Okay. So you guys begin to walk, and after about 10 to 15 minutes, you reach the tree line. Between you and you guys are going for the blasted hole. That's what you're going for. Between you and the blasted hole, there are massive chunks of rubble. The stonework, and you can see this now, of the wall, the outer wall, is these inconceivably large stone blocks, 3 to 4 times bigger than a normal average human. Okay, they're massive, and they're just stacked, and then filled with mortar. And it looks like they've been standing there. It could have been for millions of years, as far as you can tell. They look ancient, almost like a monolith to days gone. And surrounded around this sort of blasted area are these chunks of stone. If you were to potentially go for that gate, there is a level of cover due to these stones.
Yeah.
That's good.
This seemed about as good a spot as any.
Can you imagine what it would have taken to get those big stones all the way up there?
Don't let him touch the stones. He'll just keep touching them for hours.
That was one time.
It was several times.
Okay, it was several times.
Different stones too. That first stone was so mad.
Golly, I'm impressed.
Well, you said it
Can you lead us
yourself. We need to. Now's a better time as any. Now's as good a place as any.
Yeah.
We need to get through.
Give me a moment, and then follow in my footsteps.
Like literally, like walk where he walks.
Aye,
There's
aye.
the only one set.
And I
Makes the
move
most
forward.
sense.
You're just going for it.
Yeah. I'm like
Stealthily.
Oh, so you
I'm like tucking around the rocks and like peering up and around and like using the shadows. And because I smothered myself in ash, like I'm basically with my gray beard the same color as everything around me.
All right.
Dive roll to the other side.
So you're trying to be stealthy.
Yes.
Go ahead and make a check for me.
I mean, we're all following.
Yes,
Do we all have to?
following.
I would say. So you're not. So you're not waiting. You're just walking.
I'm
behind.
simply going first.
You're going first. I'm going to follow right behind you.
Okay.
And if a Pathfinder 2E
To follow the expert.
follow the expert, they will get a bonus if they follow me.
Okay. I thought you guys were waiting. So go for it.
All of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Woo, first roll.
25.
Ay, ay, ay.
You're having trouble following me
Oh,
because
wait.
you cannot see.
You are.
You're too stealthy. We
I am-
can't see you.
I'm gonna spend a hero point.
Already.
What's the bonus that you grant him? Is it +2 or something?
I believe it's like a.
I think it's
Plus
your level
two.
+2.
Oh,
It's
okay.
your ally's assistant. You can add your level as a
Proficiency bonus to the assisted skill check, even if you're
Additionally, a
untrained.
circumstance bonus based on your ally's proficiency. So I'm assuming you're an expert. in
No.
that.
Oh.
Trained. Yeah.
I'm trained.
Oh, we can't follow
Well,
the
then-
expert
then
if you're
we
not
can't.
an expert.
All right. Everybody rolls.
We are
I'm
making
gonna
it.
spend a
You're
hero
gonna
point.
use your one precious. There's only one, right?
One per session,
one
unless
per
you grant
Unless
more
you grant
later.
more.
All right. Well, this is the only one that you have, so let's see it.
Well, that's better than what I hit.
Mine is still 25.
I got a
25.
24.
24.
10.
10.
God.
I'm the fighter. What do you want?
Yeah, it's okay, because I rolled this, I got a 9.
Follow me.
Torin.
I'm not high-fiving you.
Far as I know,
Stealth.
I rolled an 11.
Okay.
All
Guys,
very close
You guys.
together.
Wow. Okay.
No.
Okay.
I mean, we're on par with the way it works with you guys as
So anyways, my next
characters.
character.
Yeah. Okay. So you've done this a million times. You slip.
This is
with
how
your-
I've lived.
This is how you've lived for quite some time.
Older than all of you.
And you trunch forward with no problem, followed closely behind by the halfling Annabelle. Unfortunately, the slackers in the party don't quite make it all the way, whereas you guys almost make it, darting in between the rubble without any cause. Anytime you stop, you look up. The demons have no notice of you. You're darting through these rubble pieces, and you make it probably about halfway. Oh, that roll, I'm going to give it to you about halfway. You three, on the other hand, unfortunately, only make it about a quarter of the way before poor Fredrick trips over a piece of rock that was underneath the ash layer and falls face down into
becomes
it.
dominoes.
And you see this sort of plume of ash, which of course you guys were traveling pretty close together, and it dominoes where you all three fall into the ash. And then
Annabelle and I are just
Okay.
looking over our shoulders, hidden carefully in the rocks. I said my footsteps.
Fredrick, this isn't time for Annabelle.
okay.
Did you? One sec.
Oh, one more.
No.
Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. So you all three fall. I want you to both make a what would make
Both
what
or
would
three
make,
of us, or all three?
I want you to. Would you guys like to try? I'm going to give you the option to try to notice them falling because you guys are facing the opposite direction, and you're now about a quarter halfway in front of them right now. So if you'd like the option, I can grant it to you.
I would like to be paying attention to them. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like some
think
level
I
of
would
awareness
agree.
backwards.
Okay. See if you. Let's see if you noticed.
Can I also be?
The 24 again.
Burn it now while it doesn't matter.
I got a 23, and then if those are good enough rolls, can you also include any sounds that we hear coming from within, like whether it's sounds of battle, like what are we hearing from now that we're this close?
Within
Yeah,
the fief.
Yeah.
Okay. I would say I'll give you a little bit. I think with that kind of roll, I can give you a little bit. So obviously you both notice, and of course maybe with your travel experience with Fredrick, him falling face first after in the Ashlands is just a common. It's a common action of Fredrick. So when you do witness the crash pile up, as do you. But as you turn, your ear is cocked perfectly to the side where it's starting to point towards the gap in the wall.
Critical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Well, it might have been. Sorry.
What happened?
I'm listening.
I said it was better than a critical failure as far as like rolling
Right.
an 11, and I had a 2.
The critical failure just be like, come on. Come on.
It's so beautiful. I can't hold it anymore.
These stones.
So okay.
I told you not to let him touch it.
You hear no mortal noises. No sounds of battle, no clanging of metal. You do hear what seems to be abyssal speech, which is a fairly common tongue to hear nowadays. Of course, you have no clue what it's saying, but you can tell by the guttural representation of their vocal patterns that there is a demon presence within there for sure. The size of which is hard to say. There's clangs and other stuff like that, like wood breaking. You can even smell smoke. And if you look at the top, you can see tiny plumes of smoke coming out from the southern section of the fief. And that's all I'm going to give you on that.
So I think just sort of like filling up that action, like as we like notice and I'm like hearing this, I just like touch your shoulder and just like pull you from like stepping any further, and we remain hidden while we see what happens.
How far
with
away
the
are
other
we from
group.
them?
With the other group. Okay. Full distance, I would say there's about 200 feet between the tree line and...
Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying 200 feet between us.
No, between the tree line and the entrance.
Yeah.
You've made it 100 feet. You guys have made it 50.
Yeah.
So you're 50 feet away from them currently. So a bit too, like if you were to like go ham, you would have to spend a few actions. So as you guys fall down, you hear some from up above you. Okay, they're not directly above you yet, but you do hear something from the above area starting to creak and groan.
I like to imagine that what happened was I probably was walking behind Fredrick, and I was so lost in the stonework that I just BAM! Right into him, and falls over, and then poof!
Yeah, and a
I'm
plume.
so sorry.
I'm just gonna whisper. Try and stay down. It's possible if we're staying under the ashes, we can just hide here and just stay under and be fine.
Torin hears in his head something that the goblin has said before. Eyes are attracted to movement.
I just lie there, as Witton has just said, and I just want to very slowly peek up to try to see what it is looking probably
We're
at us.
in an ash cloud, aren't we?
It's a bit dusty.
Yeah.
It's a bit dusty. I'm gonna have to have you roll for it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Now, do you want to see something, or do you want to see something and try to sense what they're trying to do? Like sense
I
motive?
am trying to see this creature that's making.
Okay, you're just trying to see it. Okay, go for it.
Just regular perception.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
It's another 11.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to limit the amount of mystery rolls tonight until I get the apparatus built.
Yeah.
I don't want to...
No, just toss it into your tray instead.
Yeah, for those that are new, we have something called the Pipe of Destiny. There in Pathfinder, there are secret rolls, and it deals a lot with trying to do a skill action. In skill actions, instead of like in D&D 5th edition where you're just like, I'm rolling perception, in this game there's a lot of actual actions that you can take that if you're better at that action through becoming trained, experienced, mastery, and legendary in a skill, you can get better and better improvements on that action roll. So it's kind of metagaming if they know what the roll is. So instead, I like to describe to them what's going on, because a lot of times you can crit fail a roll, and if you crit fail a roll, I give them dummy information. But if they rolled a 1, they know that it's dummy information. And they don't metagame, but it does help as a player. It's more fun that way. So we do have a Pipe of Mystery, but I'm kind of limiting it to the big rolls that really matter for right now.
Oh, then you're fine.
Yeah, you're fine. You're good.
It's all good.
Well, no, like like giving you false information
Yeah,
rules,
yeah,
which
yeah.
this
Right,
doesn't really
right.
work in that scenario right now. So
Start using that. That's so dope.
So, do what?
I'm gonna start using that. That's so dope.
Just bring it
Oh,
into
right.
all other TTRPGs.
Yeah, it should be. Pathfinder 2nd Edition has some fantastic alterations to the 5th edition formula. I really think people should adopt, even in their 5e games. Okay, so you look up, and what did you get?
An 11.
Okay, you look up, and unfortunately because of the dust cloud, there's not really much you can see, but you do see movement. At least 2 entities that are flying back and forth that are not slightly, like directly above you, but they're almost directly above you.
Okay.
Witton is just trying to hide.
Go ahead.
As this like moment happened and everybody's like, we've done all this sort of looking around, did we also see and hear these entities? Like not see them,
sure.
but like we know that they're there.
Sure.
I want to just like swiftly like draw and then fire an arrow far away down against the wall.
Okay, that sounds...
That's my friend.
Oh,
That sounds a bit like...
Stealth again. Do it stealthily.
It's
This is kinda what I wanna
I
do.
think there's an action that's like distract, if I'm not mistaken.
Hold up. I don't see a distract action.
There should definitely be one where you're trying to...
Great diversion.
There it
Deception.
is.
There you go.
Yep.
Okay, so you're going to try to create a diversion. Go ahead and roll for
Skill
that.
action.
Yep.
So I have
Love
to roll.
this,
I have
by
to.
the way.
I know,
have to
there's
roll-
right. There's too many. There's too many actions.
But I have to roll
That's why I like
deception
that.
and not stealth.
If that's what it says.
That's what it
Yeah.
What if I want to use stealth?
What if I wanna?
I'm gonna use my hero point.
Oh no!
Shit.
Oh, guys, God bless.
It's already started.
I rolled the same thing.
Oh
No.
Okay, and what's that number?
1, 2, 3. It's a 3 because I'm trained in
3
stealth,
licks
but I'm not
to
trained in
get to the
deception.
center of the
So
Tootsie
you
Tootsie
notice
Pop.
that 2 of the demons have broken off from the circling vulture pack and have traveled over and are almost like communicating to one another. So you go to fire, and instead of firing into the woods, which is what your intention was, you fire actually slightly close to them. Not enough to almost hit them, but pretty close. And when you do that,
Please.
when you do that, and they turn and they see this little plume of smoke traveling up, true plume of ash. Now, before any of you can do anything, they start to travel down to it. Okay, and
Fade back into the
they're about
shadows.
halfway to when they're about halfway to you guys. Okay. One. That's good. One of them bumps into the other.
They're just as bumbling as we are.
And the other turns around and in Abyssal they start screeching, and then they start screeching,
loud enough for me
and
to
they
hear?
just start fighting, hard fighting.
Is it loud enough for me to hear?
Oh yeah, they're demons. They're very loud. It's
Those are
you're
cute.
What are
asking
they?
if you can understand what they're saying.
Yes, sir.
You hear them say, "Oh, definitely."
Annabelle
They're-
too.
it's like, And you hear one of them say,
here we
I told you if you did that one more time, you're done! And he reaches for his little spear and just starts going to town. And the other one says, yeah, come on, give it to me, see what happens! And they're stabbing.
We'll grab both of them. We have to go, but be quiet.
Did you see it, my friend?
Shut up and move.
We're going.
As you start running, demonic blood, it just purple, is trickling down and raining out as they're like they're having a great time up there, stabbing each other until ultimately you hear a and both of them
You're kidding.
slam and land and die. Both are dead.
We are just moving to
Hey,
the rest
listen.
of our party.
All right,
That
keep it
is
moving.
it.
Keep
I'm
it
gonna
moving.
give you guys. I
Dice
have a. It's called. I made this. I have the demon shenanigan chart.
Yes!
It's called the demon shenanigan
Oh,
chart.
God.
And anytime they're trying to do something together, or something like
Oh, yeah.
collaboratively, I just roll to see what happens. So
It's otherwise known as the
a little
fuck
bit
around and
behind
find
the
out
mask
first.
there, but it's pretty funny.
Claire's standing there with his bow at the ready. He's just like, come on, keep it moving, keep it moving. He's just sending
Yep.
them in. Keep going, go.
We're
Just watching him until
Okay.
he sees them
Going.
start
So you're
to fall.
vaulting.
Exactly.
Okay.
what you
I like you all to
rating
do
them past?
Yeah.
one
I'll lead
more
them.
stealth
Yeah.
roll for me.
I'll
One more.
lead-
Let's see what happens here.
Yeah.
Can I be?
Come on, Kaden.
Natural 20.
Okay, one made it.
Come on, Kaden.
22. Yeah.
That is so much better. Is that a
Dirty
nine?
20.
17.
19.
13.
Okay, I'm gonna say party slant wins. You guys start to charge. If you're bolting for it in a stealthy way, and you start to notice that being in the front, the goblin was probably not prepared for you guys in this sort of lurch, so he starts to stumble a bit. But one of you helps him up, and you make it to the threshold.
Okay.
It's midday, right? It's light
Uh-oh.
enough. Oh no.
Chandler.
Oh no.
Chan,
oh, no.
Chan, no.
Chan.
Continue.
Fuck.
I'm gonna need somebody's help.
Oh my god.
I got you.
Okay.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah.
I just need you to. Oh boy.
Continue what you were saying.
Okay. Hold on.
Holding.
Oh boy.
I'm holding.
Hold.
I
Please.
told you not to touch the stones, Torin. Fredrick, why did you let him touch the stones?
That was just really
What do you mean? What I
exciting.
let him? I don't let him do anything. He just
If they
started
hadn't
looking at
attacked
it.
each other, we would be the ones they were attacking.
Okay.
That was amazing
So-
diversion.
I'm aware.
Distraction.
You get to the threshold.
Yeah, how are we gonna?
You got this.
So I want you.
I'm nervous.
Oh
It's
shit.
under the table.
It is.
You
Holy mother.
horrible genius.
Oh.
I'll hold this
Now
up.
hold this up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my
Just look at
Oh
us. I don't
my
want to see
God.
it. Just look at us.
Dude, that is.
Look at you.
dope.
All you do is
Guys,
tell
not
Dan.
ready. You're, oh no.
Are you sweating?
She wasn't
Always.
ready.
There is a river of sweat already going through.
Don't look.
Already.
Don't look at it.
Right here.
Alright, hold this down.
Over here.
So,
No. Here.
Oh,
Give me here.
what
Come
just
on. You can do this.
Oh
you can
no,
do
my
this.
man.
Together.
You see.
Hiya. Wowza. Oh fuck.
Like I want to take off one of the cameras and just pan.
Oh my
Ah.
God.
Squad.
we're all the way over there.
Can we stand? Is that okay?
Yeah, come and take a look.
Yeah, hold up.
That is.
So let me swap for the
insane.
people wanting to watch.
Sweet merciful Jesus.
I've become perch.
Full perch.
Full
We're
perch.
at full perch.
Oh my
I mean, you.
So-
golly.
Welcome to the other
You
camera.
guys see this part?
What?
I mean, you can
The
kind of
actual
see.
breach.
Come around this way.
Yeah, well, I did when it was being moved.
So, sorry, I had to keep it close to me so I could get the camera
Yeah.
at a good angle.
Ah. Yeah, I saw us. Oh my god.
Insanity.
At this point, I would like to gently remind all of the spirits watching that our dear GM Chandler did create and
All
paint
of
all
this.
of this.
Big Papa Grim.
Ah.
Sorry, that was your father. I know.
Right.
I know.
Grim Master.
Grim Master.
Okay. So, as you enter,
I would like to exit.
and you would like to exit, and I will say that the walls, just full disclosure, and I'll pull this up here so you guys can hear me. I know you can't see me on the stream, Sorry.
I'm stressed
I can actually kind of sit down as we talk about this.
I heard there was a lot of compliments on your voice, actually.
My voice? Dude, I hate my voice. That's crazy. I'm not even joking. Like, I despise it. But yeah, anyways. I would say that as you guys enter... Oh, yeah, by the way, the walls. You can even see it on the stream. It's very tall, but I cut it off so you guys could freaking see what was going on.
Right.
But yeah, this is the lower ring of the fief of Delruth. As you enter, you see there's a smattering of rubble along the ground. And bad things are already happening. Many of the townfolk are in cages right across the way from you.
Oh, no.
There seems to be some form of altar, which I'll now,
I wish we had some
go
thieving
through
tools.
and zoom in on here. You notice an altar
Oh, don't you worry.
Oh, cute.
and a few demons sitting around it. I'm assuming you guys can see that pretty well on the screen.
Sure.
As I adjust the lighting just to make sure. You see a variety of... You see two demons. They're wreathed in shadow. You would notice these as shadow demons.
Yep.
They are chanting something in abyssal. You hear it, but it's some lower speak of abyssal. It's difficult to make out. You can hear words like rune and things like that. But ultimately, it's a mishmash. It's obviously some sort of chant. There is a pile of dead individuals. Their skulls having been taken from their head, blood still fresh in a pile before the altar.
Dear.
Still living individuals in cages, crying, bereaved, horrified, watching one by one as these demons take skulls, eat them, slam them on the altar, put them in strange patterns. And it's quite an unruly sight.
Okay.
Now I'll swap back to...
Yep.
I suppose that we definitely see monsters near those cages.
That's the shadow demons.
Yeah, there's two shadow demons propped up against this altar, trying to attempt to do something.
The side of that building is actually blown out.
So yes, you do notice to the left, there is a massive hole to the side of the building,
Right.
which it's really too dark in there to tell what's going on.
Except for those with dark vision.
So
Right.
he's referencing, for those watching,
What's that?
he's referencing this hole right here.
You wouldn't
There's a hole
understand.
No, I wouldn't.
I don't have
right here going inside
argument.
of this building.
Is he able to move the camera?
Yeah, it's like a panning type deal.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I should have known.
Okay.
Truly incredible.
Right.
Should sound
Inside
more-
the building. Inside the building.
For those of us with dark vision, can we see any movement inside that building?
No, there's nothing.
Okay.
Okay. I don't say
Inside.
anything, I just point.
Yeah.
You start to point. So as you guys are making it over there, you see both the shadow demons raise their hands up into the whatever this is.
They're tendrils.
They're tendrils of shadow into the air, and they start to shout. And what
need
you
to stop
see
this.
is, through telepathic
Wow.
means or otherwise, one of the townsfolk in the cages is lifted up because the cages are open top and raised and slammed onto the spike in the center of the altar. From it, you witness as two very distinct types of fluids burst forth. One, a very viscous red. This reminds you of the bone pit. You saw individuals melted into this. But there's another that you haven't noticed. One that is stark white. Before them in a box is a pile of live rats. You watch as one of the two demons draws telepathically this white fluid and seemingly injects it through the mouth of one of these rats. As it starts to spasm, it takes it through a sphere of purple energy, slams it into the ground, underground, and buries it. And the water, the gross watery substance that's coming out that's red, goes into this vat to the right that's now steaming. And you guys are going in.
Yup.
Okay, you guys are out. Okay.
We need to stop that.
We need to
We
stop
have
that.
Fredrick, we have to do what must be done, remember? And I'm just like holding onto his arm and he's like waving my body up and down. We gotta go inside, Fredrick.
Okay.
I also very much so.
Do
want to
those
stop
rats have the synth god?
Oh,
Are
synth
they
god.
that kind of creature, or are they just plain
They
rats?
look familiar.
Are
Yeah.
they wats?
Are they?
They're
Wats.
They're wats.
Waste rats.
Wats.
Wats.
The wats are back.
Where there are rats.
Stop
Stop at night. Do not at night.
That does not
God.
open. What?
You're kidding. Oh, that's amazing.
Am I kidding? Do you know me?
This is true.
This is the part I did not think through.
We believe in you.
You can do
I
it.
got this. It was worth it. I was like, yeah, it's gonna be pain on stream, but it's worth it. I want to make everyone go, oh my god, these guys are crazy.
You did it. You did it right. You did it right. That's all I can say.
You're making them go, I want to play in that game.
fantastic. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Okay.
I think Christian is Paige is slightly blocked by the house
So
now.
you're welcome to walk around and get a good mental picture of what's going on here.
need to go look.
Obviously, this isn't. It's on top of some chest. Obviously, not the best for live stream. Not live stream. The best for normal viewers.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay.
There's too many of
So this is obviously not lore accurate, but.
Scheiße. I wish I had something to throw to at least freaking kill him.
Did we
I think that's good. So, alright. Setup complete. Actually went faster than I was expecting.
Good job.
So, you witness as you go through. Basically, this is a conjoinment of two buildings. It smells disgusting in here. It smells as though something has died, or it's hard to describe. Smell of fear, maybe. As you guys enter, I'll do now. Oh, God. Yeah, my way.
And did I know?
Yeah, there you go.
I know that we saw this like sacrificial ritual happening.
Yeah.
But like as we moved forward into the building, did we see further out into the open space? Like, were there more creatures than just those two?
So you didn't get. None of you said you looked around the corner of the building.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. We went straight to the building.
Straight to the
I'll say no for now.
Yeah.
spot.
Other than the fact that we want to kill those freaky guys.
So you guys enter. Remind me of Legend of the Hidden Temple. Does anybody know what Legends of the Hidden Temple is?
100%.
This reminds me of
Love
Legends of the
that.
Hidden Temple. Okay, so you guys enter the structure. It is you look up and there are some thinly placed rafters
Rafters.
that basically are supposed to be floors, but it's difficult. A lot of buildings that are built in this style are really primarily one-story buildings and then 2 stories of storage. They're not really designed to live on. And there is a ladder going from the first floor to the second and the second to the third. And you can see all the way up. As far as you can tell, there's nothing on the second floor. There's nothing on the first floor. You do hear through the wall, though, very loudly, what sounds like snoring.
Is there any door through that wall?
No, it's just it's a wall.
So right now what we see is just a small room.
Small room.
And
Inside the
there's a
room,
ladder.
there's some crates and knocked over barrels and a
Any-
chair, but nothing more.
Any windows or doorways leading out what would be, I assume, the front of the building back into the
Well,
the
on this side it
courtyard?
looks like it's just the window on the second floor. Second and third
okay.
floors, I guess.
Yeah. So yeah, there's a bar door.
Yeah.
And I will mention, you do hear like something's trying to break into the door and failing.
Right.
Is
This
there
might
anything
not
to
last.
put? Is there anything to put in front of the door?
It's been hammered, bolted shut. And you notice on the wood, actually, you would notice specifically on the wood, there's runic carvings on the wood.
I definitely point out the runes. Should we try to get up higher to get a better view?
I think that's the best idea right now.
Do we think light is a bad idea right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Just slightly.
Yeah.
Is it like just
Slightly.
like dim light in here?
There is no sources of light. The walls cast a pretty long shadow through the various tiers, so there's often lighting, but in this case, not right now.
For right
It's
now,
quite dark.
shadows are our friend from the shadows.
Claire, will you go first? I'll stay in the back.
Torin, I'll always go first for you.
And I'm gonna start climbing the ladder.
The building's totally covering your face.
That's what I said
Me?
a minute ago. Yeah. You see like nose up of Paige.
Hello.
Just lean over
From-
for the next couple
From
of
the
minutes. I'll put it
Hey
back
there.
once you guys are out of this building.
Grim,
Right.
Yeah.
from the hole we just came in to where that ritual's happening, how far eyeball would it be?
So
From where we just went in
The hole on the side of the building.
hole.
to the ritual site, within 60 feet?
yeah, I'd say so.
There you go. Now you have a perch.
What you gonna do?
I say we stay here and fire from cover.
Did you not see all of those demons walking inside? There are more than 2 in here. That was more than 2. I may not be great at counting, but I know that much.
We need to get farther
You
in.
hear, as you guys talk,
I'm gonna try to seek out that voice.
Do we see the source?
Was that from the door that was banging?
Snoring continuing?
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Just continue the conversation upstairs. They're farther away.
Shh, we're
You
having
hear like a frustrated,
I-
like a ugh.
I want to seek for like hidden or undetected creatures.
Okay.
I don't know if being in the dark, how that affects that, but I do have keen eyes, so that helps.
Okay.
Okay.
Not
bad, not bad, not bad.
With your perception.
Undetected. Haha. If they're within 30 feet of me, that would be a 23. Do I know how to do that? I think I know how to do that. If
Plus
they're
9.
outside of 33, it would be a 21.
Okay. So this is sight.
This is, yeah.
Okay. So you, using your keen eyes, look up and down and around. There's no one in this taller structure with you.
Wait, do I have to...
Who's saying that?
Stop talking.
You're talking.
Well,
I just point up and like,
You stop talking, and we're gonna climb.
I can still hear you.
wait. I can start climbing.
Yeah, following.
Okay.
Sure, yeah.
So you go up to the second floor then?
Yeah.
Here is just a layer of kind of just sticks almost holding up this floor. It was designed for storage. One of them had broken, and that's why there's crates all over the ground and barrels on the first floor. But again, there's nothing really of intrigue or consequence on the second floor.
Any ladder to go up further?
There is another ladder to go up further.
Any people?
If I think that if I don't see anyone and there's no like, oh, is there a window?
Is there a window?
A window to the outside. It looks like there's one.
There is at the top.
Yeah.
The third floor?
Yeah, third floor.
Okay.
Not on the
I
second.
think if I
Oh,
don't...
maybe in the second.
Yeah,
I can't really
each
see.
floor looks
I
like
built
it
it,
has
but I
one.
can't see.
Each floor looks like it has a singular window that looks
Okay.
would look out.
I think if I see nobody else, I just make my way to the window and then try to like peer out
Okay.
into the courtyard.
So this window isn't made of glass.
Oh?
It's just
Oh.
metal. It's metal truss.
Right.
Right.
So you
and that's
see out of
it.
easy then.
So yeah, it's just like holes you can see through.
There's just a bit of rust on the metal.
Okay. So you're asking what's outside.
Yes, I am.
So you look down and you can see creatures that are quite unique. They are bulky. They carry clubs. They have some of their eyes are bigger than others. They seem malformed, and they're just like mindlessly, repeatedly banging on these doors. And you can see them, the house across the street, the same. And if you look to your left, there's 2 others trying to destroy the door leading to the house that's adjacent to this one.
And
so
then-
they're just kung, kung, kung.
If I look to the right, I could still see like the or part of the sacrificial area. So they're all kind of in the same space. And then I would like to recall knowledge on these creatures.
On the
club
beating-
men.
the
club
club
guys.
men.
The
Okay.
clubbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, not very smart ones though, because there's a hole in the side of the building. You can just go around.
Do you want me to pick the knowledge?
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
I
that's
forgot
the thing.
about that. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to use. I'm gonna give you a choice between religion and society.
Well, I'm gonna go with religion.
Okay.
And I got a 26.
Okay. So
Nice.
you
Nice.
look, and this is obviously not your standard fiend. This is nothing you've ever seen before in your adventures. You notice that they're all mutated quite aggressively. It resembles some stuff you saw back at Fort Ruth, but this is a more complete, more defined form of it, more intentional almost. You notice faintly in the skin as well tattoos, though you don't recall or recognize them. There are tattoos, faded and almost stretched like a piece of vellum. They look awkward. And as you start to look further, you notice that there are some of their fingers jewelry, which is 7 times too small for their fingers. It's cutting off circulation, making their finger entirely blue and black. So you would know that this is some form of demonic corruption, but the entity itself, who's to say? This is nothing that has been given a name to you that you would recognize.
While we're on the first floor, I'm gonna try to go to the door and kind of like lean in.
Are you the door talking to me?
Idiots.
Will you just reveal yourself?
I'm
gonna cast message.
Okay.
And only if they see me, they can respond. That's the only time when they can. Look, we're here to help. We want these fucking demons out of here as much as you do.
Well, see that you're not here to help me.
Does he say that to him, like through the message?
No, he just says it out loud because he can't see you,
Okay.
so he's just saying it.
Also, he hears it like I'm
you
right
hear like
beside
a
him.
raspberry, like a as it.
I'm gonna take out my rapier and take out my shield. I kind of just start pointing it towards the barrels.
Okay.
I'm gonna go walk over to the barrels, and then I walk over, peek in. I've got my rapier at the ready.
What you see is bread, and it's moldy at that.
Gently stab into the bread.
Are you still there?
You've stabbed some bread, and you stab it good. As you unrelinquish, as you like pull up your rapier,
Please tell me you have a bread
you
kebab.
see there's just like a piece of bread, and at the bottom a mouse, like biting onto it, staring at
2
you.
experience points.
So you're the bad guy here.
It's not hurting us. It's not helping us. We just need to leave it alone.
It knows we're here.
Right now, and it's not letting anybody else know we're here. So we just need to follow Claire.
Can I try to seek it out?
Seek what out?
Do the seek action to scan an area for signs of a creature. Try to find it.
Oh, you're gonna try to find it.
Find
Yes.
the thing.
I would like to do that very much.
Okay.
Very much so, please, yes, sir.
Just
So that's an 18.
Okay. So just define to me like what senses are being utilized for this particular action.
Since I have dark vision, like everything, like I'm going over to all the barrels, like
So you
looking
can check.
through.
Okay.
Like,
Is there any limitations to this particular ability?
it says.
Or it's just an action.
It just says scan areas for signs of creatures.
Okay. So
Use
okay.
objects using perception.
Like Annabelle before you, you notice that this entity is. There's no signs of subtle breathing, no heartbeats. There's nothing in this structure that's living at all. You can't, other than the mouse. You can't see or hear or perceive him whatsoever on any of the 3 floors, or in any of the barrels, or any of the crates.
Even following its voice.
Even so, you want to know where his voice is coming from?
Yes.
His voice is coming through a wall to your left, like it is. Like I did I not mention that earlier?
No.
No,
Oh,
you did
well,
not.
I should have. It's coming from a wall to your left.
Okay, well then I want to go over to the wall.
Okay, it's a
For
wall.
sure.
To the left.
wall.
It's on the 2nd floor is where you can hear it loudest. Are you guys on the 3rd floor yet?
He's on the second.
You're on the 2nd floor?
I think I waited
You're
on the
waiting?
second
Okay,
floor.
so you're
for
still on the
everyone to
2nd
get up
floor.
there.
You can hear subtle breathing through the wall, but you also hear something else. Scratching. Like some sort of like sound, scratching sound.
With,
And then occasionally,
with my knowledge of just structures in general, I would imagine that I would know that there's areas in between walls, like just areas where you could literally like take off like a section of wall or like hide behind it. Do I need to do like a recall knowledge for that?
so you're trying to detect if there's a hidden passage.
Yes, kind of.
I wouldn't say it's
Like
a
it's
recall
really more so.
knowledge.
Yeah, it's more so in my.
Like art.
Witton at this point
There's
has
like
gone up
it's
to
like
Claire
a crafting
too.
thing. That's actually a really unique circumstance. I'm not sure.
I do have
this is just
recall
kind of a
knowledge
search.
for crafting.
Now, are you trying to detect something? Or are you trying to bash it down?
Now I'm just trying to look at the structure.
Oh, you're just observing.
Trying to understand.
So you're detecting if there's like a false door or something.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. I'm gonna let you uniquely use your crafting, given your knowledge of structures. So I'm gonna let you do that.
Nice. Tight.
Alrighty. So that's gonna be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. There is no perceivable passage. It's like this seems to have been a structure where things were stored, and to the left of it was, or the right of it as you're facing it, is a structure that was just because of size constraints inside of a ringed city built right next to it. They probably share no internal structures, but these walls, you would know, are made of 3 things: mud, chaff, and manure. So if you were to go for it, you probably could smash into the second floor. But I would gauge, structural integrity. This structure's been damaged. It's a risk. Who's to say what would happen if you choose to do so?
Well, I guess we'll follow you upstairs.
Is the house talking to you again, Torin?
It's the left wall. I swear there's something in there.
It's all of us right now, and
Oh my God.
Everybody.
Listen, if I tell you where I am, will you stop talking?
Probably not.
Well then, forget it!
all right, then stop talking to us then.
I'm gonna gesture
Stop
for
talking.
everybody to look out the window. And then I just whisper, knock knocks. And I point at the big guys bashing on the doors.
Right. Okay.
And then I look pointedly at Fredrick.
I'm not there.
He's gone.
On the first
Ran.
floor.
Pointedly
Right,
through the
he's
floor
already
at
Fredrick.
Fredrick.
Is there anything on the 3rd floor? Have you gone there yet?
No.
All right.
I climbed the ladder.
Okay. At the 3rd floor is another window, and to your left is a piece of wall that's been exploded outwards. It's been removed. And it leads to a flat, an area that was once covered by a roof, but the roof has burned away. It's still smoldering.
Okay.
You do notice that there's a table, there's some chairs. People used to sit here, eat here. There's still some remnants of food. But outside of that, the chairs have been thrown astray. Those who were here were most likely here when whatever's happening right now occurred and are no longer present. That's all you see.
I peek my head back down to most of the group, and I just say, there's a way through up here, but it's open to the outside.
All right, more stealth. Looking out the window, is there another one of the demons that's knocking on the door next door?
Yeah, there's
Okay.
2 knocking
Okay.
on the door next door. There's
Got
one
it.
knocking on this door. And again, it's like almost on a rhythmic pattern.
Yep.
Come. Come.
But it
Cool.
doesn't seem like they're making progress.
No, they're not. It's like
Perfect.
hitting rock with a
Okay.
piece of wood. But it's structurally it is kind of confusing.
Yeah.
Knock
but-
knocks are the ones that never get through. Smash smash are the ones that make it in. They're very different mutations.
Right. You said there's a way out. It's
Yes.
outside.
It does go outside, but also is still inside.
Okay. Well, we need to get farther in, and we don't need a fight involving all of the fiends out there.
Okay, we'll gather everyone up here, and I'll take a peek-see.
Casting message to Fredrick. We found a way out, and we need to get deeper, and there's a way to do that on the 3rd floor. And you can't respond unless you see me, so.
Definitely cannot see you.
Yep.
Where is Fredrick?
1st floor.
He's at the hole.
He's.
He has his short bow in hand and is staring at the summit.
I'm gonna go collect my man. I grab like the back of his shirt and I'm like, alrighty, we're gonna go this way now. Come on, get it. You fucker! You mother! I'm gonna stop him. I'm gonna grab his I'm gonna try and wrestle his bow from him. Jump up to
Okay.
grab his bow.
Go for it.
No, he doesn't resist.
Okay.
Okay.
He wants to real bad.
Shoot a shadow demon.
Yeah, but he
Yeah.
he knows.
And I,
for it.
He eventually knows better.
Yeah, I
yank
would
his
say.
arm to bring him down to my eye level.
Right.
You
He'll
just
put everything away and follow her.
good.
Okay. So everyone's at the top. Is everyone going onto the roof? Is that what's happening, or is everyone just?
Everyone,
In the inside part first.
Okay.
yeah.
Can I ask the wall one more question?
Everybody's climbed up, and then you're just like lingering for a second, and you're like,
Hi, me again.
You up?
Oh god.
That 2 a.m. message spell.
Only within 120 feet. I do like this version of message a little bit more than 5e's version.
What do you say to the wall?
So I think what I want to do is I get closer. Have my little rapier out, and I start prodding just little parts of the wall, and I get closer and closer to the voice. And I have my rapier kind of right out. You could hear it on the outside, just this little. I don't know if you can hear that, but that is the sound of my rapier. About to go through this wall. If you don't tell me what you're doing here.
You're a dwarf, aren't you?
Yeah. Pretty stubborn.
Listen, if you bust down that wall, I'm not sure what's gonna happen to this building. There is a hole in the roof. If you really want to talk to me, just drop down.
Drop down from the hole. Okay.
And you're
Oh,
scratching something.
I put my rapier up, I run up the ladder. Everyone's going this way. It's like Claire's like, go this way.
Give it 1 second.
Okay, so what are we doing?
I want to stealthily move out and peer down to the floor below. Like
So in
into the
this hole.
So, yeah,
That's in
walk
the roof.
out, peer down, and then maybe report back, depending on what I see.
So you go up here, and it looks to be some form of study. There are shelves and potions, and there's one of those drafting tables that you might see a monk like illuminating vellum in medieval times, and a variety of parchment and quills. And in the left side of the room, facing the window, is a little gnome sketching. Without looking down out the window, he's staring out the window, sketching in what seems to be a book of vellum pages, just like sketching something. He's not writing, he's sketching.
Okay. How far is the distance between the two floors?
Oh, it's about a 5-10 foot drop. It's nothing. Now, we'll say to your right is about a 30 to 35.
Don't look that way.
Foot drop.
Investigating the hole.
Okay, so you're choosing to ignore to the right. Okay.
I think that I scooted on my belly and like peered over and seen the gnome in this thing, and so I just lean over to everybody, like look behind me, and I just go, and then and just drop down.
Drop down.
Yeah, we're following.
So do you have something that just allows you without a roll to drop down about 7 feet or so? Or is that within your capacity?
Take reduced falling damage.
We have rope.
So in other words, I could have put something, but
You
in
could,
this case
but
I
you're
didn't. I'm
opting
doing
not
to do
to.
like more of like an
Okay,
acrobatics.
you're gonna have to make an acrobatics check then. Yeah.
19.
Okay, yeah.
Not bad.
So without much issue, you kind of grab the lip, and kind of roll over and fall right down. The gnome doesn't even react. He remains sitting there or standing there at the window without blinking, sketching something.
I just kind of like sidle over and wait for everybody else to drop in.
Okay, so is everyone else trying to get through?
Yeah, it might be a little less
Acrobatic?
agile. Yeah,
Okay.
but yeah, just do
Fredrick's
it.
not going in yet.
And then like,
Okay. So you're staying at the top?
Yeah.
Are you staying on the roof or are you staying here?
Inside. Which one?
There's nothing to stand on to just get my head over to look outside, is there?
Well, I mean, you are, I would say, you are on a roof. You are technically exposed.
Because here's what I was going
But-
to go for. He just wants to survey the scene, essentially.
Yeah, yeah. I would say if you like get on your stomach and kind of crawl over and look, you wouldn't have to roll. I think you would be
That
fine.
is exactly what's happening. Because he wants
everything's
to
on
know what's happening in the grand scale.
Right. I'm gonna say you can do that without having to roll or anything like that.
Yeah.
Okay. So everyone else piles in to see
Yep.
what's up with this guy. As I drop Witton.
No.
roll for initiative.
For initiative.
Hand of God, why?
I was the one.
The whole messy seven.
So we'll consolidate by doing what Fredrick sees first.
All right.
So as you go, kind of get on your stomach and crawl forward, the scene's pretty grim. The street is littered with corpses. all skeletons. The only living entities you can see outside of demon or fiend kind are in the cages to the right. It seems that the shadow demons, however, are feasting, almost like power, like they're almost like they kind of lunged over the soup. So nothing's happening as far as sacrificing goes at the moment. You do see the 5 civilians crying and weeping. To the middle of the street, you see these kind of, what did you call them?
Knock-knocks.
Knock-knocks. You see some knock-knocks. There's about, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's 6 that you put on the table.
There's 6 of them, each bashing their own door. Some can join, some not. 2 are trying to bash the building you're on top of. One's trying to bash the one that's to the right of you, and another is trying to bash, or another 2 are trying to bash the one to the front. The third one is standing almost dormant in the middle of the street, next to what you've never seen something like this before. There is a massive demon. It's shouting orders in Abyssal, like, "Hurry up, go there, this way," like these short bursts of orders. And every time you hear a word, it sends a chill down your spine. It feels like overbearing, but it doesn't do anything to you mentally. It just feels oppressive, almost unnaturally so. Every time he commands and barks.
To his vocal cords.
Right. Do what?
There's an oomph to his vocal
There's
cords.
something to him that's causing some psychosomatic stress. To his right, you see a half-orc. He sits with his arms crossed, bare-chested. He's missing an eye, and in the dead center of his chest is a brand in the shape of what looks to be 2 swords. At each end of it, there seems to be what looks like a normal human skull, and to the right, what you think is some form of fiend or demonic skull. And then underneath the swords is what looks like to be a maw, a gaping mouth with 1,000 teeth, that the swords are on the precipice of falling down. And if you look even closer, you notice that etched in his own skin are little, almost like stick figures, but less childlike, like renders of people, bipedal something, of different sizes, all falling into this maw as he stands there with his arms crossed at his stomach. Further down, you see some burned out structures. Do what?
Friends?
So you see some burned out structures. There's 3 buildings that have been completely reduced to ashes. And across the street, obviously, is another building. A bridge connects your roof to that. And over to the left, you see what seems to be scaffolds. The building looks relatively new. Maybe they were repairing it or something. There's a scaffolding there. And on top, it's like a dove thing. Like it's like a statue or something that's just kind of laying up there. Below, you see 2 skeleton-like demons fighting over the remains of a skeletized individual. They're like fighting over its rib bones and stuff. And further down your street, you can see some spikes that seem to have bones on them, and you can see just making out gravestones that have been flung, like something's exploded from the ground, and gravestones are all over the place. And you can see through the wings of the bony demons something digging. And that's all the information you can gather while standing at the top of this. So that's consolidated. Let's go down to the second.
Hefty knowledge there.
Well, he's got an overview of the whole scene.
I wasn't complaining.
No. More.
Quite the opposite.
They won't know.
I mean, you have no clue what's going on. You just see a bunch
No.
of things happen.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So you guys make it to the second floor of the building that is adjacent to the one you started in.
Right.
In the left corner, there's 2 windows. In the left corner, you see a gnome. He looks like a normal gnome. He has some interesting something going on with his face. But none of you outwardly understand what it is. None of you 3 do. But when it comes to what he is doing, he is staring out the window, sketching vigorously in the pad. He does not say a word. Obviously, you guys are being stealthy coming down here, but he doesn't say a word.
Are you the boys?
That's Mr. Wall.
So he closes his little vellum book and packs it in his back pocket and turns. What do you want?
How long have you been here?
He looks at his wrist, on which there is this massive mechanized thing. It is obtuse, and it sort of comes out of nowhere. It couldn't have been there before. He was just sketching and holding a book. But out comes this really rotund and intrusive contraption.
I flinch.
And he starts to spin and turn things, and he kind of smacks it around. I don't know.
What is that?
Yeah, what you make there?
What's this? You want to know what this is?
Yeah, we
Well,
got.
too bad.
What's your
And
problem?
and it vanishes.
What's your big
I
problem?
know what it is.
It is it's a gnomish timekeeping device. Yes, you would know what that is.
I don't mean to offend you. How long has this been going on? How far have they breached in?
Well, I was standing here, minding my own business, and then all of a sudden, I hear some noises of some morons talking. And so I say to myself, who would be talking at a time like this, when there's so much to do, so much to see? And then you guys came down here, so that was about maybe 5 minutes.
He's obviously no help to us right now, and obviously is preoccupied.
Excuse me? What are you trying to say?
Look, we need.
That I'm not smart?
He's not saying that.
What are you? No, you stop talking. What are you trying to say to me
Hey,
right
stop
now?
asking me to stop talking.
I can help. I'm one of the most helpful gnomes ever. The fact that you even said that to me tells me just how smart you are, elf boy. You think you're so clever because you got pointy ears. Well, guess what? Pointy ears doesn't equal squat when a demon's
I
gnawing on them.
interrupt him and I say, "Good midday. I'm Claire Rick," and I say it in Gnomish.
He doesn't care. He puts his finger up to your mouth, and he goes, huh, and he starts to feel around you. So you let him. So he's feeling around, and he goes,
I don't even know your name yet.
and he goes to your left side, dunk dunk dunk,
Oh, you found it.
and he lifts up, and he goes,
I should have known.
and he whips out a little device, and he starts to just do things to your chest.
Sorry.
Do I recognize the device?
What's
It is
Like
a
a
tool.
tool.
It's some
Okay.
form of
I'll let
maintenance
him do
tool. Okay. So you guys see this gnome approach the goblin, lift up his shirt, and just start going to town. What you see is intricate metalwork, various structures, and when he opens up this chassis, you see gears and pipes and fluids and all sorts of strange things going all throughout the goblin's body.
Right
as he
next
goes
to
through,
a
and he's
lung.
like,
See, I knew the carburetor was ticking. I can have an ear for this.
Claire?
Yeah, that's
can
why I
have an
rolled
ear
a
for this.
13
I
on
told
my
my dad I could
stealth
have an ear for
earlier.
this.
It was clicking a little bit louder
But
than
you guys
normal.
didn't see that when we were naked.
and he goes, and he rubs his hands together and starts to,
It obviously
and then he goes,
wasn't
there, and
on
he
the front
wipes it and
part.
goes,
Nines.
Now, I don't know what you've been up to, but your maintenance level is awful.
It's been abysmal since I left.
I tried to look at it the best I can
Wait.
sometimes.
Where do you come from?
I always call it, I get confused in the translation. It's like the murder cabins or...
You come from Slaughter Cabin?
Yeah.
How did you make it here? I thought that place was evaporated.
I sit down and I pick up my foot. I walked.
and his sort of intrigue just
Drops.
fades.
I have no clue how you swindled one of my people into doing that impressive and extensive work to you.
I didn't convince anybody.
And I'm continuing in Gnomish.
So he's been speaking in Gnomish this whole time. I
Okay,
should preface that. Not like
Not-
the conversation
yeah.
you guys have
Yeah.
been having.
And
Not
I
preach.
continue.
I was like, I swindled no one. I didn't even talk to people before this was done to me. I woke up this way.
The charity of my people always frustrates
No,
me.
they saved my life.
Yeah, obviously that was a mistake. What are you doing here? Why are you here?
Well, it's a long story. Do you want me to start at the beginning?
No, never mind. I actually don't care. I've got a little bit of work to do here. So unless you're going to assist me, I really don't care to talk anymore.
What are you working on? And I grab his notebook.
Hey, no, give me that!
Hey, Claire.
And he's jumping. He's trying to grab it back, but you're
Really
a little
long
bit
arms.
too tall.
Can we
So-
get a little bit of context here?
So they're just going, I guess.
Yeah.
They're completely ignoring your cool line of questioning. At least the gnome is, and he's like jumping up, trying to grab it.
I'm sorry. Here's this back.
I think he's making quite a good progress. He didn't even want to talk to me.
He wants help with his work.
So he grabs the notebook and starts rummaging around, and he's like,
Okay, fine. You want to know? I suppose I can give an impromptu lecture, but next time you're gonna have to pay me or something, because usually I have to charge a lot of money for this sort of thing.
We could probably find some from all the dead people.
What's his name again?
He didn't say.
he never said that.
I say that a lot.
And he kind of like looks up. He's like, I'm something of a big deal. And he starts to get really awkward and like kind of stare off into space. And his pattern of his voice like pattern is a lot less confident. And he's starting to stumble over his words. He's like,
I'm like, well, you could say, in the gnomish academic circles, kind of a big deal. I usually charge like 100 gold a head for one of these lectures, back in the old days especially, but nowadays it's a little bit harder, so.
and he's just kind of going on about his academic accolades of places none of you have ever heard of.
I was about to say, is this back in common again?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah.
No, you're good.
So he just kind of starts going on and on about his academic experience.
I'm Torin.
And he gets out his book and he says, and he looks at you, and without blinking, he starts to sketch. And he points it at you, and there you are in a less than flattering image, sort of just looking kind of stupid as you know, there's an arrow pointing, and your name is misspelled. It's like Taron.
It's not bad for a first try.
That's very cute. Very similar to how Claire
Cute.
rolls.
I was going for stupid.
And he starts to scratch it out
Why
with his
did you
pen.
draw them?
What?
The creatures outside, why are you drawing them?
Oh, so you're into the academics too.
And he like walks up to you and like starts to like smell your hair.
You're from down south, I can tell. You're part of the far side, aren't you?
That was impressive.
Born into it, yes.
Okay. Now this is someone I can talk to. Well, okay, since you asked, and show interest as a fellow academic.
Absolutely.
I will translate. He's still speaking common.
Oh man.
I love it.
He starts to go on about how he was a individual of the utmost academic standing until suddenly
What is your name? Maybe I've heard of you.
Anyway,
and he starts to go on about how his whole just this long diatribe about how he used to be this fantastic orator and then things went to hell, and he's been traveling the world ever since to create a book on demonology, and he's been studying demons.
so when I heard there was demon incursions in the Ashlands, I imagined, well, okay, if there's demon incursions, the Ashlands are usually pretty safe. So that's a pretty good bet for me to get up close and personal without getting overwhelmed or dealing with chaos corruption. So here I am. I didn't know they were gonna blast this thing down. I was just sitting here minding my own business.
So does that mean you could tell us about some of those creatures outside?
Which one you want to know about?
That big one.
Oh, yeah.
And his sort of smile depreciates, and he looks in and he goes,
Right, that one.
and he starts like he's got some loose papers he pulls out of his pocket. He's kind of like,
This reminds me of the little weird guy from Breath of the Wild. That like collects monster parts.
oh
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Will, Kilton?
Yes, Kilton.
So he's kind of,
And he goes, yeah, that's what we call a Vavakia.
Is this conversation audible from where I am?
It's one
I
floor
would say
up.
so.
Okay.
Um,
Do I recognize that name?
I'm also
A Vavakia,
wondering.
myth. Demons that can corral demons. It's death. And that's all you know.
This is a name of an individual, not like a type of demon.
This isn't type of demon.
Oh, type of demon.
It's a Vavakia.
The general of demons.
and he's like, I've been watching him for a while. Every time he speaks, these creatures just do whatever he says, which shouldn't be possible because demons, as you well know, don't take orders very well. But I've been sitting here watching, recording all of his actions, and I have to say, it's very interesting, so interesting, in fact, that I have barely enough time to rip my eyes away from him.
And he goes back and starts sketching.
Do you know if he has any weakness, by chance?
Weakness!
What about level? Sorry, mistranslation with no miss.
So, I'll put it in a metaphor. You're an ant. That is a god.
Like that far of a difference, like not like a person that can squish an ant, but like a god.
Oh no, if you touch it, you're just...
And he stops himself. He goes,
Actually, I lied, I'm kidding. I'm kind of a trickster. He's actually not that big of a deal. He's just a fat guy.
I just want to see what'll happen if we fight him.
That was gnomish for he wants us to be part of his research.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sense motive.
I want to peer out the window and see if I can.
He's still like the truth.
Oh no.
No, you just don't know that he's
No, no.
lying.
Don't you have to point the light at him?
Hero
I
jokes.
don't need to. I just have
Okay.
to hold my.
I rolled a 3, and I'm sure anything.
Perception.
Perception 8
okay.
for my sense motive.
You can't quite tell whether he's lying or not, but I mean, his sudden shift in move would lead you to the inclination that he's being deceptive, and his proclivity towards knowledge overall, which is quite obvious in this scenario, given he's even here, might dictate that assumption.
Have you been deeper into Delruth?
Oh, hell no. This place sucks. Have you been up there?
No, that's where we're trying to go.
Why? Why are you... Wait, are you guys from Delruth?
No, but
Just
we're
visiting.
trying to get to the Baron. He's what we believe to be causing all of this.
The Baron.
And he does a little laugh, and he has these like spectacles that he whips out and he puts on just to push them up, and he says,
You mean the Lord? Common misconception. There's only one Baron in the Ashlands, and that's Baron Prysic. This is Lord Hoth's
We were
domain.
sent by the Baron then.
Why?
His daughter is here.
Who?
She is supposedly about to be sacrificed.
Can Fredrick drop down
You
now?
are obviously not on my wavelength, friend. I don't know what you're even talking about.
Grim, can Fredrick now choose to drop down?
"Sure."
Do you need me to roll a check for that?
He didn't have us roll.
Okay.
I thought you guys used a rope.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
As long as we can get the rope
There
back.
was a
then
3-second
but-
pause after
So
Claire
is the
was
rope
down
still?
there.
I thought
Yeah.
someone said a
After
rope.
Yeah, no, I
Claire was
have
down.
a rope. I was, yeah.
After
Yeah.
Claire jumped down, there's a 3-second
Fredrick's
pause. And
going
oh, wait.
to come down,
wait.
That's the rope.
and he will approach the gnome and just pick him up and throw him against the wall.
Whoa!
Okay. I want you to roll a athletics check for me real quick. Okay.
Athletics?
Yeah.
For a grapple beat.
12.
Okay. So as you lunge for him, he kind of like ching, and
Yeah.
goes underneath as you like topple forward and I would say brace yourself against the wall.
Yeah.
Nice try, you stupid oaf. How do you think I've stayed alive for so long?
I was wondering
Well,
that
calm
myself.
down, Fredrick. You saw what I saw, what we all saw outside.
Do you know of a way to get further in? I don't have time for your hyper-intelligence self.
Okay, good lord. God, I hate brain reduction people. I can smell how small your brain is. You know that, right?
Good.
And he starts
Do
to
you
look
want
up and-
more of this through the entire Ashlands?
Sorry, I heard Aslan's. Sorry.
He's like, well, kinda?
You want to be overrun and consumed for what you are. All your intelligence just eaten as a meal.
You have
Well,
to
they're
understand, Fredrick, all he wants is more opportunities to study. That's all he
noble
wants.
cause.
All right. God. Jeez.
And he walks over to the window again, and he uses the light kind of streaming out to flip through. And he looks and goes,
You know what this is?
and it's a picture
Torin.
of a it's almost like a golden bird on like a little pedestal.
That's a great question, Grim. Do I know what it
It's
is?
the thing that you saw on the. It's the statue thing.
Ah. I just saw it.
Really? Where?
Right over there. You have to get on the roof to see it.
Oh, never mind. he goes, okay, look. This is everything. This is the best kept secret of the fief of Delruth. Right here. No one...
I'm like completely in awe, like listening to like this guy talk about some of this
Is
stuff.
it recognized?
Well, if Fredrick just saw it, then
It's not very
Look!
secret then.
Look, you stupid morons. What does it look like?
A dove.
a bird, a statue.
Is it a talisman?
Freedom.
I knew you would get it.
It must be. You can't be claiming that this talisman protects the whole city.
Of course not. What do you think I am, stupid? There's multiple of them. Okay, look, let's start from the beginning here. Every single fief.
You told me not to start from the beginning.
He just rubs his face and pulls down.
Start from the beginning, please. I beg you.
Okay, but only because you asked.
And he goes, and he recenters himself.
Every fief in the Ashlands is protected from the wastes in many different ways. They all keep it safely guarded. Only a few people know about it. But as time has gone on, security has sort of slipped. They don't really care anymore. People just see what goes on around here. Honestly, if I was a guessing man, which I'm not, I would say that's why the walls fell at all. Anyway, each one of these areas within the context of the fief of Delruth, which we call a slice, has a talisman. The talisman is placed on a very specific place in the slice. Very specific. For some reason that I wish I knew, but they didn't let me read the secret books. It supercharges it, protecting everything in the slice from demonic incursion, corruption, or the like. In fact, I even saw while my time here, before the wall fell, a demon fly straight into the bulb and just explode on contact. I'm sure if you found a way to reestablish that, everything in the radius of this slice will just evaporate. I'm sure of it.
I look at Fredrick.
You said you wanted to save those people. I think we have our answer.
We can save them all at once.
I look
Where
to
does it?
Annabelle.
Where does it go?
Okay, I'm not so good with directions. I'm pretty good, but I'm not so good with directions. Okay, if you... Okay, how do I... On top of the... No,
And he's like, and he's, forget it. And he starts to kind of draw a little sketch. It's like,
okay, we're here in the lower part of the slice against the wall that's adjacent to the outside. To the left of this building is the place you gotta go. But the catch is, you're gonna have to get it there first. Meaning, there's, first off, the challenge of getting the talisman, and then the challenge of putting it there. And it's on the street level. You can't miss it either.
Good.
It's like a series of stone pedestals. It sticks out like a sore thumb.
The place, player has a question. The place he drew, is that where the hole in the wall is?
the place where he drew. No, so he's like,
You're here,
Uh-huh.
and it's here.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
that's where the talisman needs to go, is
Go.
right there.
right
Okay.
in front of
Right.
Big
that.
Yep.
big boy. Okay.
And the talisman, you obviously know, is on the scaffolding.
He's like, well, it's not entirely confusing as to why the talisman's there. I could have sworn I saw the guardian, which there's always a guardian for the talismans, and they know all the secrets. He, when he heard the wall starting to fall, grabbed it, and I guess he threw it up there. In fact,
He looks out the window,
I'm willing to guess that's him.
and you see the corpse being ripped apart by the
the
two
two bony-
skeleton.
yeah.
The two skeleton guys.
He took it off
Why
himself.
would he
Look,
move it?
look, I don't know, man. I'm just an intellectual. I'm not into that religious stuff.
How heavy is it?
That's
We talking
Ah!
about
Obviously, he carried it, and he was a human, so
And he
he
threw
threw
it
it pretty
up.
far. So.
he threw it 2 stories high.
Did he do like strongman competition?
I just go.
Maybe did
I
it
think
look
a little bit
Fredrick?
large mode
Good
there.
shot.
He did.
Shot put.
I'm just thinking to make sure you don't need me there.
Your
I
player
don't-
could
I
probably
think
grab
anybody
it.
can pick it up.
Doran?
I could easily pick it up.
No.
What do you mean no?
We have different job to do.
Yeah, I thought that they'd probably go.
They
Uh-oh.
go get it.
We cause a distraction.
Hey,
Yes.
Ooh, I like it.
What?
see those guys?
And he points towards the shadow demons.
I've been keeping track And he every 10 minutes or so is when they replenish the blood pool or whatever the hell that thing is. So you don't think you got a lot of time. But hey, the longer you delay, the more I can study these guys. So who cares? Let them die. I don't know them.
You're a very bad person.
We need to do this
Hey,
fast.
there is no bad anymore. Have you been outside?
I start calling it a rip.
Yep.
Okay.
Witton is going.
Hey, where are you going?
Before
To do real work.
Okay, well, look, one last thing. Oh, man.
And he kind of stops talking and goes, And he sits down and starts to stroke his very patchy beard as he sits there and thinks.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. So, listen. All right. I'm going to give you some more information. Now, normally, like I said, I charge for this sort of thing, but I'm not going to do it this time. Every time I've watched the guy, because you got to take the talisman off for some reason. They take it off in intervals, and they put it back on at night. When they take it off, there is this kind of momentary thing where the bubble, which can be seen only for a moment when you take it off and when you put the pedestal back on, where it flickers and goes, right? When they put it back on, it seems to take a little bit of time before it comes all the way back online. So you're gonna have to, distract whatever's down there for a little bit. But when that happens, make sure you drag whatever you're distracting in front of the window.
Sure. We'll do it.
All right, good job. Now get out.
And he starts to go through and sketch again.
I got it. Your
You
name.
asked his name, I just realized
I got your name.
I did.
Oh,
Yeah, no, yeah, at one
And
point.
he just kept
Yeah,
talking.
he
He
just
kept
kept
dodging it.
asking.
He was,
Didn't
he
answer
was,
me,
he
so
was,
I
he
like,
was
okay,
the
fuck
5
that.
rules of duck, dodge,
we-
distract, dive.
She was like,
I do
she's
want.
like,
You still don't know his name?
she said, I think I've heard
Okay.
of you before.
Yeah, that was.
So-
I do want. If I can, see if he's lying sense motive about just all the general information of this
Okay.
talisman in a particular spot would protect the city. If that's
Absolutely.
kind of in line with the knowledge that I have.
Yeah, go for it.
Hiya. Okay.
Heyo.
Heyo. It's just
Perception, yeah, for.
so that's
yeah.
25.
Yeah, he's telling the truth.
Okay, cool.
And again, that's one of the things I probably should have had you do a pipe of mystery, but I'm
Well-
honestly reluctant to use it tonight.
Because you don't want to
His
guns
lot.
out. Lift up the pipe.
I don't want to scare Chad, whoever's in there with these massive guns. You don't want to see that. Okay, so you go to send, and yeah, as far as you can tell, everything seems, at least he believes what he's talking about. Even down to the last moment where he debated whether or not on telling you that it takes a second. He was probably considering whether or not it would be more beneficial for you guys not to know it or to know it.
Right.
And he decided, it's better for them to know it so they can drag the thing in front of the window. So he's going back to writing his
Avoid
notes,
being in the
and you
wrong side of the
guys
window.
are on the roof now, I'm guessing?
Yep.
You guys climb back up?
Yeah.
Okay.
For
roof.
I was gonna say
Wall. Window. Oh, not the back of destiny.
That thing's just causing problems.
destined to fall.
We really need one of those just long arm grabby things.
We do the dino head,
Oh no, I was talking about one with just a claw hand.
No, it's got to be a dinosaur, or I'm not happy.
If you shoot a bow,
I've got
does
it.
that add strength to the damage, or is it dexterity?
It's a great question.
Still strength.
It is.
Yeah.
I think everything adds strength to damage. It's just dex for finesse weapons.
Finesse. You can use your dex for the hit, but not for the.
Yes.
Proficiency in your dex for the
Yep.
attack.
For the hit.
Okay.
My throat hurts.
Yeah, I'd imagine after doing that voice for so long. I'm surprised.
Whackademic.
Whackademic.
Oh my god, dude! It's the ladder's there.
Because we thought he was the wall and he's an academic. It's right there.
Whackademic.
We should
I
have known
thought
from
you-
to begin with.
I thought you said that because he is writing academics on the waist.
He seems pretty smart.
No, that's Wats.
Some people
Waist
that are
rats.
smart.
But
they
did you
don't
see what I was
try.
saying? There's so many demons out there. If you attack one, we wouldn't have found all this out first. I understand. I understand you want to help people. I want to help them too. But I think we're gonna help more by doing it this way.
I agree.
He stopped.
Okay. You're so tall.
We're done with it. We don't need it.
Why are you so tall?
Oh,
I'm
it's
from the
because I
north.
don't have it on loop.
Because I'm from the north.
Blue, blue, blue.
Okay.
That's why we're so short. We're from the south.
Dungeon.
It's because you're down the map, so you're down on the ground.
South short, north tall. It
North
makes
tall.
sense to me.
Yeah.
I never knew that.
I should have grabbed some snacks.
We're stealthy.
We're stealthing.
So is it you and I going across to try and get?
Back to the hole.
Okay.
I think
So-
I
You guys going down?
So when you get on the roof,
I don't have any bow.
We're going to go
Trying
down
to
back to the hole.
Stay here then.
when you,
What do you got?
just gonna give you what you see, and you guys can
Yes.
debate.
Go for it.
You see a ladder.
Precarious.
It's tilted to a side. It looks like a ladder right now.
Sure.
The likelihood of it holding your weight is uncertain. And it leads to the opposing roof. Between the roof and the scaffold is also a gap. And you also have a very large gap between the talisman's location and where it needs to be,
Right.
and the
Right.
potential for that to take some time. So there's there's the circumstances right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. I have an idea. Smaller ones to go across to grab the talisman itself.
I can't do that.
All right.
Can't do what?
You can see that, like, since he climbed up, he's staring at the wall
Straight
that he climbed
across.
through,
Ah.
back at the wall, and he's like, nope.
And he's just not turning around. Can't I? I'll stay here and watch.
Are you're nervous around heights, right?
Why don't you shoot from the second floor through the window?
Oh, I don't think I can turn around.
Not even the second floor.
Hey.
We're on the second floor.
No,
He
no,
grabs
no.
the wall.
We're on- right. Second floor.
Well, we're on. No.
We.
So, Annabelle, Torin,
Hey.
Why don't I go back to the ground?
No. Look,
For-
look. We're stable here.
I go up to you and I grab you.
We're
Support the
stable.
lower back.
Everything is okay. Everything that you see, it's just like being on a rock. And being on a rock, you know that
Everything's
you're connected to the
okay
ground.
until I turn my head further than you, and then it's not.
Keep your head at a 90-degree angle and your eyesight at a 90-degree. Don't even notice that you can look down. Don't even.
you can even close your eyes for now if that makes you feel
Why
better.
don't
Just
you-
listening to the plan.
Why don't you go? Why don't we go in? That's third floor.
Already inside.
Yeah.
Just talking about the plan now.
I'm listening.
You obviously want to be part of the distraction, and that's perfectly fine. I can distract in another way. The way that I got your attention when you were on the first floor, I can make it sound like somebody's near any of the demons and try and get their attention.
Maybe you could plant a thought.
It's not exactly like that. It's more they hear. He begins to cast it, and it sounds exactly like I'm talking to you, but I'm whispering to everybody else. It sounds more like I'm right beside you. It's not in their head.
Could you do that to the big guy? Later on, when we place the thing on the pedestal.
I can. That's what I can do for now, and I can also. I can do what I did with your sword back with the face stealer.
Facelifter.
Facelifter. I can do that again and help you last a bit longer.
Also of concern is when they realize what is happening,
They'll move it
they'll want to put all attention
on that.
on that.
However,
So whoever is on ground floor will have to make sure that they have pulled them far enough away.
do you
Right.
think, as far as a distraction, if we were to try to break down this wall, this structure's not completely sound. It'll bring them over to that.
Also, when I was on the roof and you were talking to the annoying one,
Whackademic.
there is something across the way digging in their graveyard.
Right, so there's another.
So, Annabelle,
What is that?
you could get over across, right? And get to the relic?
So long as the ladder doesn't collapse. Yeah.
You're nimble and you're quiet, right?
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
Do you think you and I could probably stabilize the ladder while she goes across?
I think we should be downstairs.
I
But
will
once-
Before
stabilize.
she cross.
I will stabilize. I'll do that. You go downstairs. You go downstairs.
I go downstairs.
Is it ladders or stairs to go down from here on out?
To go back the way we
To go
came,
back the way
it's
we came.
Backwards.
I believe
it's
it's ladders.
ladders.
Yeah.
Ladders? Okay.
Yeah.
Now, I do want to mention 5 of us. There are roughly 12 of them.
Right.
6 knock-knocks, 2 shadow demons, the big one, 2 skeletons, and the diggy one.
And the half orc.
Oh, and the half-orc.
The half work.
But that's why we're going to try and split the attention.
Why is
You
he
will-
working with them?
The half-orc won't die when we put the talisman on there. You know what? That's a different problem. We'll get there when we get there.
Right.
We'll solve the smaller one
I'd be
after
happy
the
to
big
kill
one.
him myself.
I'm gonna start climbing down the ladder.
Alright, let's do it.
Torin, where are you going?
I'm gonna follow with Fredrick, but I'm gonna stay here on the second floor. Give me a signal. Because I might have to distract them using the old shoulder.
And you see him like puffing his shoulders like that, and you just see a wall.
Oh, the shoulder move. Yeah.
I will
If I could
stay.
go right through this one.
That would be a good distraction if the building fell. Hey, Whackademic, just a heads up, building may
But I
collapse.
told
in
me
the
so
next...
long to build this terrain.
Fredrick will.
Destroy the building.
You can see there's a bit of. Yeah, hesitation as he gets a bit closer to Witton. And he'll very slowly just unsheath like maybe a couple inches of his blade.
Right. This will only last for 1 minute. That's the issue.
Do you have to
No,
touch it?
no, no! And you look down as the shadow demons have begun to
Another.
drag one of the civilians out of their cage.
Fucking go.
We'll lose a few seconds running down the ladders, but
I'll do this at the last second.
Go now.
Next time I'm gonna have a physical one, but there's a timer going.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, there'll be a
perfect.
sand timer next
Okay.
time.
That's perfectly fine.
Oh.
So, Annabelle by the ladder,
Yes.
Torin and Claire already going down.
If I had a bow, I'd shoot him.
That's fine.
that's what I'm here for.
And I cast a magic weapon on his bastard
I
sword.
bolt.
Yep.
Yep.
Listen, I used to trade with you guys. What are you doing? Why me?
Yeah.
All right.
And he's
So-
kind of like doing this. One of the guys in the cage is kind of
Yep.
stout-looking human, is waving away the shadow tendrils.
But that's where we're starting.
Yep.
Magic
Yep.
weapon is cast.
Okay.
I am hauling.
Okay. So go through movement-wise what you're gonna do.
How much movement do I need to use to get from where I am to ground floor on that where that hole is in the building?
Let's see. It would probably take you 1, 2.
We remember we were inside whenever we were discussing
We've
all
been
this.
inside to discuss
Okay.
this.
Yeah.
So I would say it would take you probably one movement action then.
Okay. So not even a full round to get there?
A full for less
To
than
get to
30
the
feet.
first
To
floor.
get down to the first floor.
It's only like
Okay.
it's
yeah,
only
I
like
just wanted
about
to say.
5-10 feet to go down a ladder.
Right.
Like
Okay.
that's not a lot.
Okay. Cool. So that's you guys,
Yeah, I'm
And-
stuck on the second floor. I want to look out the window.
and we're waiting for them to start doing the distraction for Annabelle to cross.
And
Yeah.
I'm right behind Fredrick.
Not in front this time.
Running down, turn a corner, sword and shield ready, closest first demon I see, and I'm just going ham.
Okay.
We're gonna go
All right.
so bad.
And with that,
Smart.
the timer
it is
is
not.
going to stop, and we're going to swap to initiative. Okay.
This one's been treated.
Knock, 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 knocks.
Also, is it about break?
What's wrong with us?
It is break time.
Okay.
Are we gonna
So
run for
initiative, and then we come back.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. So with that, we're gonna go on our break. We just hit the 2-hour mark on the dot. What?
You want to do it first, or
go ahead. We can get all that. Yeah. So thank you guys so much for watching. We're gonna have another 2 hours of the stream remaining, and afterwards we're gonna have a 30-minute sort of Q&A period where guys, can, if there's anyone still in the chat, can ask questions, and we can kind of, or if not, we'll just debrief about the session and how our things are going. So thank you guys so much, and we'll see you in about 15 minutes. So that's 8:15 Central. We'll be back. All right.
Thank you.
No.
Put that right there so I don't forget what it is.
Woo! All right.
Hi. Grim here, just wanting to say thank you. While we're all sitting on the porcelain thrones, stacked up neatly one on top of the other because we don't have enough time to all go to the bathroom separately, I just wanted to say thank you so much for tuning in to Grim's Dungeon. We all thought this was just some silly dream. I never thought that I'd end up doing something like this until I started doing it. And I think the same can be said for everyone here on the production staff and the players. We want to thank you so much for allowing us, for giving us the opportunity to entertain you with our stories, with our roleplay, with our game. Because without you, there's no reason for us to do this. You are the reason why this show is made possible. And it's worth it for us to dedicate our time and energy to do so. So thank you again from the bottom of all of our hearts for watching us and submitting suggestions and playing along. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, while we're waiting for us to get back to the game, I wanted to basically tell you guys if you're interested on how best to support the show. Now, I know what you're doing. You're already breaking out the wallet. You're already ready to give old Uncle Grim a bunch of your money now. Before you do that, there's something much better you could do, and that is going to our socials and following us on everything and retweeting and liking and subscribing to every piece of content that we produce. This is really what will give us what we call data economy, a level of data that will point our content to other people who love tabletop role-playing games and role-playing games, etc. Twitch isn't the best way to grow an audience. It's actually probably the worst way. The best way is through other platforms. So the best thing you can do for us is go to our YouTube, go to our Twitter, go everywhere, like, subscribe, follow, share, retweet, whatever. And another thing you can do, which will be super awesome, more so for you than even for us, is join our community Discord, also located below in our Twitch About section. Our community Discord is like I said, a community of like-minded players, game masters, and role-play enthusiasts who can get together, find people to play games, set up games, play games in the Discord, watch the stream live, see highlights, clips, updates, interact with our players and other game masters that'll be throughout this campaign session playing the game. You can talk to them, ask questions. As we get subscribers and go through affiliacy to subscribers, you're going to be able to have your own subscriber channel there where you can talk directly, and the players can create threads and the GMs can create threads about what you guys want to see. All this is possible in our Grim's Dungeon community Discord. So please take the time, join up. Say hello, say hi to our players, say hi to everybody. I'm sure, at least for now, until we grow too big, our players will most likely say hi to you. Please come and say hello and join in on the discussion, find some games, play with people who are like-minded, who love the show. It'll be awesome for you and awesome for us. So how long has that been? How long did I... Okay, about 3 minutes. Well, we have 12 more minutes left in our break. Now, can I trust you guys to stay here without me playing Subway Surfer or Clash of Clans or Temple Run on my phone to keep you guys focused? You can wait 12 minutes while we go pee, right? Right? Okay, fantastic. Well, I'll see you in 12 minutes. Until then, my name's Grim, and again, thank you so much for watching. Take care. Hi. Welcome back. Okay, fantastic. We are back. We have started some combat. So, when we left off, our party had decided to create a rather intricate plan to both distract all the demons, which would allow Annabelle to sneak across the ladder, obtain the divine talisman, and do something. So we'll see what happens, and I'm excited to see the sequence of events. Real quick, my mod informed me of y'all's suggestions.
Oh no, not again.
So, okay, I obviously it's my fault because this is like the fourth time this has happened. So I need to just include a list of these are not good suggestions and these are good suggestions. Not to harp on anyone in the chat. I'm just thankful for you being here.
Thank you.
But to include the chat interaction portion, which I feel is a fun element, I definitely want to get you guys to understand. So, someone suggested to have someone flirt with a gnome. Can't do that because I can't control
our autonomy.
I can't control their characters at all. Someone said to summon a certain type of monster. I'm pretty sure the monster you suggested would kill them all.
Yeah.
So there are limits here. I guess collaboratively, the idea would be, and I would suggest to you, if you are in tune with the stream, you're keeping up with the story and the mood, what would make the most amount of sense narratively and dramatically for this moment? Because I'm only one person. The idea isn't to invite all of the stream individuals that are watching to get in my chair as well to help elate the story, because there might be things that I don't even realize are good that could be happening right now that could just completely elevate the story. It could be like, okay, I see where this is going. What if when they try to do this happens in response? And if everyone in chat's like, yeah, that sounds like an amazing story beat to make them to go through, then bingo, we got something. And then it's up to me to fill in the gaps. So it's hard to be mean, but I can't force them to fall in love with characters. Okay.
Plus, we don't like him.
Yeah.
We don't like
He's
him.
absolutely.
We
an
cannot
ass.
seduce the gnome. Perhaps this
The
gnome
gnome
could
could
seduce
seduce
us.
Okay, so we've initiated combat. I want everyone to roll initiative, which you guys have. Who's
Yep.
going to keep up with that for me?
Me.
Yep.
No? Yes?
Yes.
That's me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Me.
Fuck.
Not high.
So, your initiative, you start with your
Mine was 10.
Also, I got a request to see the whole dungeon map, so while they're doing this, I'm going to
Move it around.
move it around. You'll see some of the set, whatever.
I got a 25.
Dear Lord, okay.
18
Torin?
plus 7 for initiative.
I got a 15.
Okay. Fredrick
12.
and Claire.
12. But I think my dex is higher, if that's the
Definitely.
being factor.
Yes,
So
he's 12
I'll
minus.
go first.
Yeah.
And
Alright.
Okay, so what do you got for me? Whose order is what?
Witton at 25.
Okay.
Torin at 15.
Whoa.
Okay, slow down.
Witton.
Hold on.
Wait.
he's not the whack-a-demic. He was
Witton.
just playing the whack-a-demic.
Torin.
Torin at 15.
Tor, the...
Yeah, I
well, I'm
can't
not
turn
going
it
to
off.
say what rhymes with Torin.
Oh.
Claire
never
at
change.
12.
You mean the Goblin?
Yep. You're never
Cleric
gonna accept it.
At 12.
Goblin?
Claire
Okay.
Whitford.
Fredrick also at 12, but after the Goblin.
Okay.
And then myself at 10.
Loser.
Yeah,
actually
that's
really good.
fine, actually.
It's all
I
right.
Rather be.
wasn't
lying.
going to do anything until Fredrick got a turn, so this works out well. I need...
Okay, so you're going for the shadow guys. So you're not sneak attacking. You're just announcing your presence, say like, hey, moron. Is that what's going on?
Can do both.
Well, make a decision. Are you trying to do a sneak attack, or are you alerting them to distract them? What are you trying to do?
Sneak first.
I advise.
Player has a mechanics question because new to us. Can I sneak attack?
Isn't that like you have
No.
to?
I
it's
think
like
that's a rogue
it's like
only
an
thing.
No,
ability.
what you could do is if you snuck,
it be a
if you
surprise?
like stealth up, you would get an X.
Well, I definitely did
extra
stealth.
action.
Okay.
Okay.
So to eliminate confusion, it's really not going to matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
there we
He
go.
was going for the nearest
You stepped.
It's like
out
nearest
into
goblin.
You stepped out into the limelight.
Yeah.
As soon as you do, Big Daddy on the block sees you immediately.
Okay.
Nice.
Big Daddy.
Of which he does nothing or says nothing at first. And then
fine.
I would say there is a moment where the shadow figures are still turned facing this shrine, not you. So you witness first, so we'll let Witton go first.
Yep. I'm just going to use whatever I can, like, action-wise, to try and stabilize and make sure the ladder going across is as structurally sound as possible for Annabelle.
Okay, so you're strengthening the. Okay, cool. Is that all you're doing?
Yeah, until I know for a fact what's happening down there, because I can't see him. So.
Yeah. Okay. And then we got Torin.
I'm going to use my 3 actions. So first I'm going to ready an action. So that's 2 of them. So what I prepare to do is I'm going to be right next to the window. I tried to find the weak spots inside of the wall that I've already gone through. I've already gone through and looked at the structure. And for my last action, I will wait until there are people underneath me as they go towards him, and I'm going to shove the wall.
Okay. So you're holding as a reaction. You're waiting for that trigger.
Yes, until something's underneath me, which would be a bad person. I'm going to wait to shove the wall.
That is.
You can hold actions. And
Yeah, you can ready.
It
takes
takes
2
ready.
actions.
Okay.
Yeah, ready.
I was like, hold. That's
So you end up only getting 1 action, but you get a trigger
get a trigger.
interrupt something.
fantastic. Okay.
The interrupt
All right.
is so cool.
So that is very nice. Okay, so you're primed and ready to go, Goblin.
He's like running. I managed to get just in front of him, and I like slide out the side of the building, and I'm going to hunt prey the shadow demon. First action.
Okay.
And then I pull back my bow, and as I'm like taking aim to firing, I'm whispering to him all of the things that I know about it. From my pretty good recall knowledge, I'm gonna do religion on that, which is a 21. Maybe not, might not get a weakness, might not be a critical. But
So you're recalling knowledge about the entity.
about specifically the shadow ones. Now, for mechanically, I am hunting prey, the one that you're closest to. Okay? That is the only one that we have buffs against. It's not against every
Oh wait, your
creature.
hunt prey gives buffs to him too?
Everybody who can hear me.
Oh shit. Okay.
Hear you. Great.
That's
So really, it's probably
perfect.
just gonna be Fredrick right
Right.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or we're about to find out.
Okay.
You're
That is
gonna
not
get
what I
a.
want.
I'm pretty sure 21 was a success, so you're gonna get a +1 to your next attack against it. A +1 to its your AC when it attacks you, and a +1 to a saving throw if that's relevant. Only 1 time each though, if that makes sense. But you get all 3 of those. And I might get a weakness if that was a critical. Okay, 21 is good.
So what was your
21.
Okay. As you stare at it, and that was a religion, 21 religion. Okay. Unfortunately, nothing comes to mind. It is a black mass, almost incorporeal. You've never faced one of these entities before, or heard of anybody that's laid damage to it. So it is an anomaly to you, unfortunately.
Except for the one time one exploded in the same room as him. When
Yeah, well, that he was
Yeah.
unconscious.
Fair. Fair.
So
You know?
what he's he's whispering, things that he knows about witnessing creatures similar to it, like attack patterns, and all this just comes out in this like Goblin. It's like they're gonna swing down hard, and the claw's gonna come to your left shoulder, and then his second action, he lets an arrow fly at it.
Oh my god, okay. So you're going for him.
Get it.
20.
Okay. Right.
Also, may I ask how many feet away it
I
is?
like hold my breath during this.
How many feet away? So I need to get everyone some rulers because this is I don't really use a lot of. I would say
No
it's,
grids.
At least 30?
Yeah, it's about 35 feet away. From
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
That was a 20 to hit.
Come on.
The back of its head.
So it's 20. Okay, so you pull back, and this is while you did mark prey and everything. This is
I
all the
hunted prey,
advantages. Okay, so you pull back your bow, it flies, and right past its head.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's what I thought. He rolled a 20.
So I missed, but it didn't like go through it. I missed.
You missed.
Ooh.
And by the way, it's probably much stronger than it looks.
And it looks strong.
Third action. Ooh.
Remember, crying is a free action.
Crying is a free action. That is correct.
Oh.
Hey, for,
I'm gonna take another shot at it just to see if we can.
there's I think enough here. No, I'm not gonna say that. Go ahead.
Yeah, I take another shot. That's also gonna be a miss.
Okay, so you unfortunately don't land the hit, and you go back again, and it's another whiff. Your arrow flies past its head and clinks against the stone wall behind it.
Good luck.
So now it's your turn, Fredrick.
Okay. Is that actually how far out I got? 'Cause I did not realize that was how far I was going to be.
Where are you?
I just guesstimated where you wanted to run. You said you were jumping
So he
into
didn't
the
have to
fray,
move.
so
Oh,
I just
yeah,
threw
no,
it
Yeah.
out there.
Okay.
Yeah, he's way out there.
So you want to be close to the shadow demon.
I
Where are you going?
Oh my god.
I'm going
God,
to.
What are you doing?
little deer.
We're going to be honest to ourselves. As soon as he cleared that corner and he saw a demon right there, he would have just gone for the closest demon when he got out into the
So the
street.
knock knock.
The knock
The
knock.
So that would have been the closest one to see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're going for him.
I'm going for him.
Okay. Go ahead and swing.
I'm going to do a power attack.
With your magic weapon.
Magic
Yeah.
weapon.
+1.
One-handed.
Yep. +1.
Yeah. 14 to hit.
So
Bad roll.
you prepare yourself, you swing around to strike, and unfortunately he's reeled back to coop, and you've missed and your blade strikes the ground.
Oh.
Okay.
Do it again.
Power.
He just did.
Doesn't have two. I'm confused.
Yeah. I need to raise my shield. I can also that kind of protect myself. Lax action, raise shield.
As you raise your shield and realize that you have turned a corner and see just a massive amount of demons, all of which are turning around, that's when you hear a laugh.
No.
Coming from the center of the arena.
Oh.
The big bad demon is laughing and just starts and just keeps laughing and clapping. None of the demons move.
Just know your mic is over there.
Oh.
What
So
is he laughing?
the music. So I'll repeat what I said. Sorry about that. Okay. So as you turn the corner and you strike, you miss. The demons don't move as you hear the middle guy start laughing and clapping. He's clapping. He's like, and you see his half orc companion standing there with his arms crossed, kind of staring at you pensively, and he says, "Finally, finally, finally, finally," and his eyes open.
Is it the half orc?
No, this is the
demon.
demon.
Okay.
And he starts to walk toward you, and he says, "Do you honestly think I don't see your friends up there?
No.
Do you honestly think that I didn't feel your presence as soon as you walked through these walls?" And he keeps walking closer. Again, the half-orc standing completely still as it's moving. Coom, 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 closer. The demons are all, again, almost like frozen in space. And it walks up and approaches you right one-on-one. So he comes out and approaches you and stands right before you.
He's not under the wall, is he?
Oh.
No.
No, he's far enough away from the wall.
He knows you're there. He goes and he looks at you and he crosses his arms and he says, "What makes you think that you have the strength to defeat all of us?" He smiles at you.
I have the strength of friendship.
How many demons are around me right now?
At least
1,
9.
2, 3, right next to you.
6
And
of the
then
knock knocks.
He casts Explosion from Pokemon.
Self-destruct.
Self-destruct, yes, that's it.
Yeah, explosion is also the
How
same.
many are
Same
within
thing.
5 feet?
3.
What happened to music?
He's waiting on you to answer.
I have to make a check.
Oh?
I'm just letting you know he's waiting patiently
Yeah.
for you to answer.
Yep.
He does poop. A little bit.
You didn't give me a DC, so I will just tell you my will check is 16.
Okay. I mean, he's not trying to. He's just asking you a question.
No, this is my.
Oh, what are you trying to do?
Your DC would be
chaos corruption.
Oh no.
be 16. I think your DC would be 16 right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
it's 10
you
plus
calculated. I don't
10 plus our
calculate.
levels.
Sorry about that.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
apologies.
It's 10 plus steps, right?
Yeah.
10
so
plus
10
steps,
plus
16, so you're
6.
I'm good.
Okay.
Claire does lean around the corner. The power. Oh.
So for those of you that don't understand what just happened, there's a custom rule you can detect them. What the hell? And you can read them in the homebrew rules document down below in the About Me section. We have homebrew rules that deal with chaos corruption. If a player eats tainted food, stays in a tainted place, or touches a tainted item, they start to get tainted with chaos. The more taint they have, the more insane they get. And it's all dependent on their own character. They'll all have their own custom rules and how they react to chaos corruption. So they're at the first level of chaos corruption. So they're actually starting to go crazy. So certain triggers will force them to make a will roll, and on a failure, they'll have to do the condition that the insanity check implies. So for instance, let's say that I have a particular resistance to flies or mosquitoes. Anytime I encounter a mosquito in like a travel, I'd have to make a roll. And if I fail the roll, that's maybe I just start swatting madly and start hitting myself. Like, oh, God, just basically losing my mind. So he just had to do that. That was an example of that because of mystery conditions. Okay.
So Fredrick would just, honestly, because he's who he is, he would level his eyes with this creature. And he would just say, because I am human.
Oh, yes, you are. Mortals, they're not all the same, I'll be honest with you. Some have merit, others don't.
And he walks up to you, and again, he lowers himself down, and from a side angle, his head is to your right. And this thing is massive. I don't think the miniature does it justice. He is massive. And he looks side angle, and he says,
Oh, yes.
And he leans back up, and he stretches out his arms and breathes in and lowers them and says,
How about we make a deal?
Just keep staring.
Okay.
Just go across anyway.
I know what you're trying to do. Honestly, it is rather admirable given your weak stature as mortals, but I admire it. I do, sincerely, as much as I can. I'll give you a deal. You and I are gonna fight. If you can live long enough for your friends to do what they wish, I'll let it happen. Do you think I care about any of these morons? Do you think I care if these imbeciles around here live or die? No, I don't even care about myself, I guarantee you. But what I do care about is the test. The test. And you, I feel, are one of the few mortals worthy of the test.
and he slowly backs up and says,
Oh my God.
do you
I attack him.
say?
Holy shit!
So, you, without a word, as he's
my
staring there
God.
smiling, go. And I'm going to give this to you. Your blade, he doesn't move. Your blade goes deep into his stomach. He looks down and goes,
Very good!
and he leans down, grabs the blade, and pulls it out. You keep hold of it.
Yes.
And he, with his own massive strength, pulls it up, looks at it, and says,
It's been so long since I've seen my home blood.
and he pushes you back about 10 feet. If you would like to make an athletics check to resist,
Yes.
I will allow it.
Come on, baby.
Rolls are wild.
I know. Athletics?
Yeah.
19.
Okay. So he successfully
We will bring this.
wrenches your sword up, but as he starts to push you back, you brace, and instead of skittering, you feel his strength. And you can kind of tell that given his musculature, he's holding back. He still throws you, pushes you back about 10 feet away from him. And as you do that, as he falls back, he goes, and he goes,
Does he do
And
any
I want you to
damage?
roll another initiative. All of you roll another initiative.
Oh shit!
Does he do any damage with that one attack that he did?
Are you serious?
Oh, that's not a trick.
Can I be starting across as they're talking?
I got a natural 1.
So.
All right.
Yep.
I just keep pushing on the door.
He doesn't know I'm here.
So, what did you get?
I got an 18.
He doesn't know.
12.
Witton got a 12. Torin?
Your total.
My total with a critical 1 would be
Are you breaking out the?
Maybe it'll fall in one of them.
6.
A 6. So
A
your
6?
perception.
Maybe.
Yeah. So 6.
I think I have 2.
Initiative.
14.
14.
20.
20.
Everyone's getting their trays out. That's why I get my tray.
Okay.
Yeah.
Goblin, Annabelle, Fredrick, Witton, Torin.
I think I'm just in awe
I know.
that you would actually just stand up to this
You gotta put the
guy.
other
You've
people's
got to
names
get
on
inside Frederick's head.
Bro.
It's a bad place.
Oh, we're aware. Don't worry.
I really wanted to start crossing as soon as this guy was on the other side of the bridge. When I wasn't in his eye line, I wanted to start moving.
I just had a heart attack. My
Why?
my iPad that I used for my tables, my stat tables, like said no internet, and I was like,
Oh, that would have.
this is like so badass. Like, and we just lost it all. I would have cried.
Yeah.
We would have had it on recording though.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sweating.
But you can watch it. Grimm's Dungeon on YouTube. Edited by me.
Oh yeah, I
Possibly
didn't say that
TikTok.
you edited us. My
Oh
bad.
my
Nah, it's okay.
Special thanks.
All the TikToks and YouTube things are edited by me.
Can you actually start being our announcement guy? Like
I did work in radio for a year or two.
Regal roll.
Oh gosh, I do the sponsor bits.
Oh god.
Especially during the first part,
Oh yeah, no.
our little cutscenes.
I just take on the
Okay,
role of just
sorry.
a random radio dude that just somehow survives. Like, hi, my name is Torben.
Torben.
Jackal Smith.
I'm
Torben
really
Torben.
bad at names.
Torben
Full
Jackal.
name, Torben. That's my full name.
Torben full name, thank you.
But actually, cousins.
Interplanetary, interuniversal cousins.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
Torben and
Man,
Torben.
this is messing up so bad.
Oh no.
Oh, no. Well, hopper.
What?
Just
So
work.
stupid.
Why isn't it?
My internet
Oh my
is
God.
awesome.
Okay, there we go. I got it.
Hey.
Phew, God, that was annoying. Okay.
Everybody breathe a sigh of relief. Everything's alright. Spirits, I know you don't breathe. Too sweaty.
See the
Start wearing
detail.
my-
Numbers.
Oh,
we've
oh
got
no! Oh, I don't
20.
like that.
Claire's is 20.
Fart cloud is first.
Claire's 20.
Wow.
And then I'm 18.
You're 18.
Is that really where that?
I think that actually.
Okay. That's
Thanks.
fine.
Do you want me to tell you or not?
No.
No, that's okay.
Okay.
No worries.
So I got the rest of it. I think I got the lineup right.
It looks
Yeah.
like it.
Okay, so we begin.
Oh jeez.
He
And it's only
pushes-
narratively it makes sense because he just drew his swords.
He pushes you back with his swords drawn. He approaches you.
Kick him in the balls.
One action to approach you yet again. So you get pushed back. He approaches you, and this is what he does. He pulls back his weapons, leans in, and he says, "Again."
Okay.
So you're going to be able to have a reaction right now to attack him.
I have two questions, honestly. And to be fair, how much time has passed? Is magic weapon still going?
Oh, yeah, it's
That's a
1
minute.
minute.
Ooh.
Please
Oh, that's us. Ooh,
That's why I
push
wanted
again.
to keep it honest.
Just 10 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just how long his speech was.
How far has Annabelle gotten?
Yeah, that's
I
my
mean, the
question,
speech is
have I
definitely
made
more
any
than a minute,
progress?
like
Okay.
in real time.
Yeah.
I mean, then,
Like
Then
me
it's gone.
talking.
Okay.
Damn it.
It's down.
Okay.
No, it's fine. That's why I want to ask. Keep it
Yeah.
fair.
I'm sorry.
Next, to be in my character's mind, does he feel like the shield's even gonna frickin' help him here?
he hasn't even attacked you yet.
Better freaking.
Oh.
I would say that you, warrior
It
to
takes
warrior,
damage.
Yeah.
you. No, I'll give it to you. I will. I think you would intuitively know you don't stand a chance.
Drop the shield.
Okay.
Two-handed sword.
Yeah.
Oh.
If he were to strike you, you would not
Yeah.
survive. Yeah, that's your feeling.
All right, going for it.
Okay.
Oh no.
Don't say it.
Hero point?
No, please tell us.
Oh
yeah, hero point? Hero point?
Have you used yours?
I haven't. No.
Is it worth using? We don't
It really is.
know. Okay.
Yeah, no, you don't want to miss this.
18. There's no way.
So
I'm not an 18.
you go to strike him, and your blade doesn't even. Your blade doesn't even pierce. You find your mark, but the blade doesn't pierce. It's almost like he hardened his skin in preparation for your stab, which might incline you to believe that the one that he allowed you to do, he actually wanted you to do that.
Yeah.
And so you go and you stab, and it doesn't pierce. Upon doing so, he looks down and he goes,
No. Harder than that. Come on.
and he lets you attack again.
Oh my gosh.
Are we going in initiative, or is this another like an extra?
I think
So these are his 3 actions.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
You guys not catch that?
nope, I didn't.
How do I do it? 27.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
So you find your inner strength, and realizing this, you kind of sidestep and try to outmaneuver maybe whatever is allowing his stomach to super harden. And even with your best efforts, it doesn't pierce.
Whoa!
It doesn't pierce. He looks at you and he says,
It is clear to me that in order to forge you for my lord, I must beat you as a blacksmith beats steel.
and he will attempt a strike.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
No.
Hashtag regret.
He did not intend to pull the stat block out. For this.
I don't like that face. I don't like that face at all. I really don't like that face.
Oh god!
Really?
Really? Stop it. You don't have to keep saying these things.
I feel like it's a part of my charm.
I
as a
know. I know.
Okay, he lifts his blade and goes for the slash. That is a 43 to hit.
A what?
Oh my god!
I said
43.
That is a 43 to hit.
So that's obviously a crit.
Funny thing about that.
Can you
Okay.
your AC that high?
I don't know how pathfinder works. So I don't know.
Yeah, there's things more important to this day than being who he is. So he will glimpse the veil, and he will reduce it to just a hit.
Very nice.
Oh.
Very, very,
Oh
very
my
well
God.
played.
Oh.
So for those of you who don't know, again, this campaign is called GODBOUND. Each one of our party members has been bound either by choice or lack of choice to a deity. Most of these players don't know who's done what, and who's been attached to whom. The only one that's commonly known is the Goblin, because Civil, the devil, of course the characters wouldn't know this, but the players do. Even the players don't really know what's going on with other players. God, the only one that really is confirmed is a devil approached the Goblin with a contract. This is Fredrick using his god's first level ability. And these are like really overpowered abilities. So this one allows him to, whenever an entity crits him, he's able to pierce it, a glimpse of a predetermined event into the future in his mind's eye, and is able to sidestep it and reduce it down to a standard hit. Okay, so it's
And I'm
reduced.
sure this creature has the perceptive abilities required. He would see both of his eyes turn black and look like the night sky.
If you see Claire, like he starts to like raise his hand up as the sword's coming down to give him like more like warning, but he's already sidestepped before he can even say anything.
Now, I will say that
Just roll the damage.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you know, and sidestep it, and it completely misses, and slams into the ground, and the demon starts to shake his head, and he says, "Finally! Finally!" And he turns to face you, and that's the end of his turn.
Okay.
So you would know that he intentionally whiffed it after seeing what you've done. He whiffed it.
Okay.
Yeah. It's the only you and your precognizance would he intentionally decided to not strike you.
Okay.
Okay. Next up is
The goblin.
The goblin.
My gosh, you.
All of the other creatures have not attempted to attack anybody. They've just continued to
They're
go.
frozen.
They're frozen, not like just continue
So-
to go about their actions.
No, they are locked. Ever since he noticed him
Okay.
like strong arm his way to fighting a pack of demons that are well above his pay grade, he has frozen them to do a one-on-one battle.
I'm going to hunt prey the demon.
The demon.
The demon. Viva Kachika Katuk.
That is not close. Go ahead.
Slovakia.
Hell yeah.
I write things down, bitches.
It's only an 11.
Good job. Oh.
Okay, so you go to strike him.
No.
Oh, you just
I'm just hunting prey.
Oh.
So I'm
Hunt
just
prey is
marking.
just-
I'm trying to learn and recall knowledge.
Oh, you're
about
trying to
anything that I
recall
can know.
knowledge?
This
Yeah.
is my recall knowledge based on my hunt prey.
Okay.
Like, is there anything I've seen like him or of
No,
him?
no,
This
God, no.
myth?
No, God,
And I
no,
like-
no, no,
I
no,
got
no,
it.
no, 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 no.
Like, I
Nothing.
raise my hand to, like, warn Fredrick, but he's already sidestepped the move, and I'm like, he's got it. Second move, I'm going to take I'm going to fully stride across the field. I'm going to take my next two actions. No, sorry. One action to get underneath the window where I know Torin is. And then, am I able to see those skeletons over there? Are they facelifters or regular skeletons? Do I recognize them?
They are similar to the skeleton demon you fought during
The
your time in the
Berkindaloo.
bone pit.
Yes.
And then, so my second action was stride,
Face.
and then I'm just going to hold my third action and say, Torin, toss me the walk.
Walk?
The walk.
The window doesn't
Okay.
open.
It doesn't open.
I thought you can break it.
Oh.
Annabelle.
The window?
I
You're underneath.
Oh, were you role playing? I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay. I'll take another stride action past the wall, and then I'll say, once you're outside, toss me the walk.
I'll toss you the walk. I promise.
And that's my turn.
What you got?
Annabelle.
I'm gonna balance across this. Would that be more than 25 feet?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay,
About
so
30,
that'll be
30, it's 35 feet right there. I measured it.
two. Yeah, that'll be two
Actions.
actions, but I'm balancing as I go across.
Okay.
That's a 25.
Oh, yeah. Great.
Yes.
And
Witton's just sort of like,
and that's a 22. 22. I know how to do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So for these are the subsequent
those are the
These
balance
are the
actions.
balance
Move
checks.
actions.
to make it across.
Balance is an action. These
You-
are the acrobatics checks to balance across this thing.
You do not crack under the pressure. Your friend and traveling companion is in a mortal is in a mortal struggle, basically between the demonic form, like one step below a demon lord, and just a person. But you keep your cool, you keep your head, and without any struggle or strife or any falling or any close calls, you acrobatics your way easily across the ladder.
Okay. How long is this jump to this next?
It's 10 feet.
Okay. Alright.
So that's two actions.
Do I need to make a long jump? I can't just regular jump. I don't think that works that way. What's
Well,
jump?
no,
How
yeah,
far
jump.
can I jump?
Shit, that's a spell. Never mind. Hang on. I'm so sorry. Wall jump, cloud jump.
I know the answer in the system.
You're right. It looks like there's just long jump and high jump.
Leap?
Oh, I don't know.
There is leap.
Is that it?
Leap. That's
Jump horizontally 10 feet.
There you go.
Boom.
So that's
Okay.
one action. There you go.
And
So your 3 actions and make it across.
3
guys
actions.
gotta use
Leap.
Yo, so nimble.
Freaking.
We all have a flashback to when she plucked the bow.
Yeah. Yes, it's like this like acrobat balance walk across. It's not even actually. It's just kind of. She's like kind of running across. She knows
Yeah.
what she's doing,
This is
and like
ninja
this
warrior.
graceful leap across. And I can't. And that's all I can do.
Okay.
But I just look back to Fredrick. He's still standing. Okay. Okay.
Fantastic. So you easily scale the distance. Okay. Freddy.
Well, here we are. Power attack.
Oh, come on.
Miss.
Damn it.
Okay.
Second swing. 16 total.
So with both your strikes, your positioning is good. Your footwork is good. You swinging the sword is good. But every time your blade comes into contact with this demon's body, it just does nothing. And every time it hits, he just goes, yes, yes, like keeps screaming yes, like this is the best thing ever for him.
You do a third attack, but
No.
Oh, because
No,
power attack is 2
actions.
actions. Alright.
That's it.
Brings it to me. So now that she's across, how long is the rope that was
The rope for
the rope that we had between
floors.
floors?
Oh well, the rope is just 30 feet, isn't it? Or is it
That's what I'm
60 feet?
checking. It doesn't say.
How much rope do
I
you
think
have?
our ropes are usually 50 feet.
That's
Yeah.
what I thought. I just
Okay, well, you know.
And we are 30 feet up,
I'm
correct?
just trying to help.
Oh boy.
Something like that.
Yeah, 25, 30 feet.
Actually, no,
Okay.
not even that.
Be gone, rope.
Just fall.
You can climb down, right?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Cool. Witton's gonna start pulling the ladder that was across to where it will fall to where it gives him a
Yes.
path down.
Oh,
Yes.
smart.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, I don't
interact with an
Genius.
So this ladder, as I scream, is very fragile.
Right.
So
Oh.
it easily
Yep.
topples down.
Yep. And
Yo.
would that take an action? I'm assuming to do.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's just making sure.
Well, there's an interact object.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
interact.
yeah.
So
Okay. Then next one would be to use the movement to go down. And would that be balance like she did? It just going down instead? Because you're in a.
Oh right.
Yeah.
I would say so because it's very fragile. I
Okay.
would say that you
Okay.
need to make a check for that,
Cool.
which I do have the DC for.
I don't make it.
Oh.
Damn it. My God.
3 for a total of 5.
So as soon as you step foot on the ladder, the rungs give away, and
Yep.
and unfortunately you do fall the remainder of the feet. So it's about a 25-foot fall. Yeah, that was
You're
a
on
that
the
was
ground,
that was a
though.
crit fail. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Do I take any damage from that?
I
couldn't find any fall damage things
What?
where I was looking.
It's, yeah, I
Yeah, how do you...
think it's like D6 per 10 after
Per
10 or
10?
something
Yeah.
like that. So that'd be like 2D6?
2 if it's 20-foot fall.
Because there's the reaction arrest a fall. Oh wait, no, that's if you have fly speed. Never mind.
You can grab an edge.
Yeah, you could try to grab an edge if you have it.
That's also true. Grab edge. That's the
ladder,
thing.
but you do
But
need
it
to be
did-
on the
that
ground,
is a
so maybe
reaction.
just fall.
Yeah.
Okay, so you just fall.
I
I would say for now, let's just
Yeah.
say it's 2d6,
Okay.
and we'll move on from there.
So, do you want to roll it for me? Because I can roll it for myself if you want.
No, roll it. You're good. Trust me, I'm rolling crazy tonight. You don't want me to roll.
So it's
Okay.
when you fall more than 5 feet, you take bludgeoning damage equal
you
to
go.
half the distance you fell.
Oh.
Oh. So it's 25 feet, so that's 12. That's still
Ow.
that's still 2 full 2d6.
Yeah.
Full D6.
That's
Ouch.
half my hit points.
God.
Golly!
You like
Oof, duh,
So
I need to
unfortunately,
do it.
because of that, you do fall.
Yeah.
You do notice as you collapse to the ground and take massive amounts of damage, the orc doesn't care.
Yep.
And I'd also say you're probably
Prone. That's fair.
The orc stands there, arms crossed, waiting.
Okay.
But the orc isn't frozen like the other, like the
No.
demons.
Mhm.
The orc just doesn't care.
Mm-hmm.
No, he does not care. He's
Okay.
just watching, waiting.
So I will I'm gonna stay prone, and against all better judgment, I'm going to use my last action to heal myself.
Okay.
That's not bad judgment.
So
I
after
know.
you fall, your hands glow a deep amethyst purple, and you put it over your chest and heal yourself for
I don't roll. It's just 8.
8.
I believe. Let me triple check.
Okay.
Nope, it's a D8. Never mind. 4 points.
Torin.
Alright, so I'm already positioned here against this wall.
Yep.
I don't imagine that this would take out the whole structure.
Probably not, but you can give it. You can do whatever.
So what I want to do then is I'm going to do a recall knowledge for my first action, using my crafting to try to find a weak spot in the structure
Okay.
where this whole freaking building will fall down.
with you and the
And-
gnome inside.
I would prefer to be able to, like, you know how like you push a tree and
And you
you know
fall
how
with
you know how a tree's gonna fall, like you know how it's gonna descend.
Okay.
Oh
That's ideally what I'm trying to do. To try to get
With
as
a-
much
with a-
of this building to
with an-
fall towards
with a building.
Like a barbarian.
When you're within the building.
no! You're inside.
You're inside of
building.
it.
Sounds pretty good, right?
I'm struggling to
Should
find
I name him?
how your character would be capable of such a feat of pushing a building
So
down.
it's like if you
Even if you
hit.
take out
So
the
you know,
cornerstone.
if a structure is really messed up, correct?
Sure.
It's like dominoes. So if you
Okay.
can find that one spot and you move it over just enough.
You're looking to see if there's a weight bearing point that can be destroyed. Is
Yes.
what you're asking for. Okay. First action would be to detect to see. And are you at the base? Which building are you at the base of? These are two separate buildings.
So I'm
In
like
the
right
one-
between. So I'm like right there. I'm in the second window above.
On my
Yes,
right.
yes.
Okay, so in
Yes.
that case, you would need to definitely, I would say, go to the first floor to detect any structural beams.
Okay, so I'll use my movement to get down there.
Okay.
And then I will do a recall knowledge, crafting wise.
Also, he's in here with you.
Oh. No,
I
he was
ran
outside.
The outside of the
Oh, you
building.
moved
Oh,
again?
yeah, I was moving
Oh, did
down
you?
the outside of the building.
Yeah, no, he was going outside, like under the window on the outside.
Oh, I
And
thought you
then-
meant the inside.
And then
Nah.
we talked, and I took another stride action, so I'm like a full 50 feet past. the
I
edge of the
fell
building.
on top of.
You basically fell right next to him, and I was like, "Oh no!
Sorry, I misunderstood.
Oh no!
I've got you!"
Entirely misunderstood.
Shit!
So with my recall knowledge, that was only a 11.
He just squishes me.
I've been getting tons of 11s. today.
Okay, you do actually notice a few, but there's a lot. Every beam of this place that's still standing, so the left, back left, the back left, front left, and front right of the three beams, if you're facing the interior wall, facing the street, are very structurally sound. Only the fourth one behind you has been compromised. So in order to make this thing fall, you have to spend an intense amount of time chopping at each of the various posts, keeping it up. So it's going to take some time if you want to choose to do so.
Well, I think from there, I don't think that it's gonna harm any of the demons. The way it's gonna collapse, right?
It would most likely fall like a tree, wherever direction the last beam is standing in. So if you start chopping it, it'll fall in that direction. So if you want to make it fall forward, it could. But again, there's the town folk on the other side. It's a complicated maneuver. Honestly, it could fall backwards and do nothing. It could fall to the right and actually block off your escape. There's a variety of things that could happen if you start going ham on it. You would have to consider which beam. And you would have to know from your crafting experience how to destroy or demolish a piece of architecture like this, which would require you to do a check, I think, a knowledge check, which is another action.
Yeah. I'll do one more then.
One more
Yeah.
recall? Okay.
Since
I'll let you
everyone's
use
at
crafting as well. Or do you have Dwarven architecture for your lore?
I don't think so. I think.
Well, it doesn't matter because it's a dwarven architecture. Anyway, you can go crafting.
So, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So you know that if you struck the front 2 posts first and then hacked at the back left, odds are, because of the gap left by the posts, it'll crumble forward.
Okay.
So
I guess
that's
I'm
the
just gonna shout out, I'm gonna bring it down! And that will be my turn.
Torin's bringing down the house.
And we are back
Yep.
to Mr. Man.
Oh
Yep.
no.
Yep.
So he looks to you and he says,
This is fun. It's been a long time since I fought someone who's lasted more than one swing with me. But I don't think I'm quite ready for this to end. So let's delay it a little bit longer. What do you say?
and he looks towards you.
Oh no.
And with one of his 2 axes, he flings his axe to strike at the supports.
Oh. Well, at least it's bringing,
Oh,
it's bringing it
the
down.
building under me?
Yes.
Oh.
It's bringing it down.
So that is a 55.
What is the building's AC?
That's an
I actually
excellent
do
aim.
have wood AC, like Ashwood AC, because I
Yeah.
was afraid you guys would like try to break down.
Yeah.
Break down. Well,
So it also has Pathfinder rules, like breaking down different types of doors.
Mm-hmm.
So I do have an actual DC for it.
I know.
It's
What is
okay.
it? 5?
No, it's not 5.
No, he said Ashwood
That's
is
way
strong.
too high.
It's
2.5.
let's see. I just have to
Max.
roll.
When you roll the d20, it's going to break it down. So you get that.
Just keep laughing, buddy. Just keep laughing.
So my barbarian I'm going to make next.
yeah. You're
That
right.
is 75 points of damage.
Oh!
To the structure.
At least it's not.
So,
too-
I don't
Not
just
to
go
me.
unconscious. I just die.
But
I
it's
thought
the
you was
first
gonna
one,
murder
so it's
you.
gonna start tilting towards the freaking half.
So he goes and throws his axe, and you watch it go and hit right here, and then also go and hit this secondary support, which does so much bludgeoning damage that it shatters it. It doesn't
Yep.
stand a chance of standing up.
Does it
It's
keep
also-
going?
Does it keep? Oh, does the axe keep going?
Yeah.
So there is actually technically this is like a wall here.
Oh.
So
Okay,
it would
okay,
embed
okay.
itself into the wall. So it's
There's
gonna
a
fall.
crater.
It's
Yeah.
falling. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
give you. You have one reaction. I'm gonna
Yep.
give you a single reaction.
That's
Fall?
Now
rest of
again,
fall is for
I'm not
flying.
gonna let you pick it up and go.
Mhm.
That's 2.
Yep,
I'm only
I know.
giving you one
Yep,
thing.
yep.
So take easy. Take it easy.
Toss
Oh,
me
I'm
the
blocking,
relic.
I'm sorry.
It's
Grabbing it is one. Grabbing it is one action.
yeah, it's grab it
Just
or
swat
Or grab an
Just
edge.
keep laughing.
Is there a
It's-
SWAT action?
Actually,
shit.
no.
Ah, damn.
And I shouldn't have.
Oh, look, stress eating.
I
Try grab an edge. I like the thing. Or
I would grab the device, but it's up to your character.
I should avert my gaze.
What do you do? What do you do?
yeah, I'm
If
I'm
that
going
thing
for
breaks-
the relic. I'm gonna grab that.
Okay. So you die for the relic. You easily grab it. I'm gonna let you grab it.
Cool.
I'm gonna. We're gonna resolve this in a second. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm moving the mic. I know you can't see these guys. So you don't have a lot of time to brace yourself as the structure comes collapsing down,
on top
killing
of
and
those.
destroying these 2.
Oh, that's nice.
2 demons are
eradicating
gone.
these guys,
Yay!
which causes it to fall.
I'm gonna try.
As you fall, I want you to make a.
Oh.
I want you to make some level of saving throw. More than
Reflex?
likely reflex.
Yeah.
Yeah, reflex.
Come on, you got a good reflex. Not that.
I have a hero point.
Good.
Not anymore.
We're not gonna use the same die. We're not.
Bad die. Bad die.
Bad die, bad
You're
die.
fired.
We got this, baby.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, please.
Haha.
Much better.
25.
Okay, so
Oh.
you manage to
Told you,
somehow, with a tuck and roll in between and land right under this beam, and the more or less soft sort of mud, feces, and chaff
Oh,
walls
nice.
block your. So you only take. You gotta take something,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I feel like
I would say
Half
take,
of half?
Take a 1d4 bludgeoning damage for me.
Oh, wow. Hell yeah.
That was so nice, Grip.
Good rolls.
okay.
Literally, she rolled.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
she is. She's in that hut right now.
Good rolls. Good rolls.
Jeez.
Oh wait.
That's incredible.
She is great at the
These
tuck and
little
roll.
cameras.
I know, it's fantastic,
Gosh.
isn't it?
That's so cool.
This is
Because right now it's pointed at her.
absurd.
I mean,
Oh,
we
hell
couldn't,
yeah.
we couldn't be in a more effed up scenario.
No,
Yeah, this is pretty bad.
All right.
This is
Thanks
kind of bad. We
thanks
kinda,
for putting
yeah,
our.
is pretty bad.
Thanks for putting this in HD for us.
So that's one action of the
Cool.
demons.
Yeah.
After
So he
this, we'll just
destroys
be
it.
Studying.
With his second action, he
Oh, God.
reaches his hand out and recalls his axe. You watch it shake as it dislodges from the wall, flies back through this floor.
He's Demon
stand,
4!
Fredrick
He's Demon 4!
secretly thinks. I gotta get one of
explodes
those.
out.
I gotta give you one of those.
It comes back. It comes back, explodes through these supports, causing this portion to fall
Oh.
like this. The rest
Oh.
of this wood cleaves, butchering and destroying these two saps
gosh.
and annihilating this ladder. These guys, actually, you know what? Because they're on the direct path, so I'm gonna roll for them.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
No, that's dead.
Um,
And what do I have on my sheet as a? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It's the one. Obliterate, and that's also in his path. Oh my God, how many of these poor guys? Because I'm imagining it kind of spinning in an arc.
I'm too short.
You can't see.
I'm too short. I'm too short. I'm too short. I'm
God.
too short.
Right.
Which absolutely decimates these poor guys.
This goes
They have
over
no
my head.
chance. And being frozen in space,
Splits my
they were
mohawk.
completely annihilated.
Jeez.
So that was his second action.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
With his third action, he is going to lunge at you.
Alright.
So he walks up to you and he says,
You will make a fine champion for my master.
and he goes and tries for the grab.
I'll grab. Oh no. How about no?
No.
Okay.
Thank you. That was very good.
That is a 39.
This is versus my AC.
It would be
I think
A grapple
I think
check.
It's a grapple check.
Contested athletics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I literally
know.
can't match that.
What? You can't match. Okay, so he
Nat
Oh,
20.
thanks.
Gotta try that.
he grabs you. Now, I will be honest with you when I say this. Under normal circumstances, you'd be dead.
Oh, it was your fortitude DC.
I don't think it matters.
Fortitude.
Oh, yeah, I could maybe get that.
Oh, really?
No,
Okay,
fortitude
Oh,
DC.
okay. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, really? Let's go.
That's worse.
So he
know
grabs
how it
you,
Yes.
but it's tight, but not. He's not squeezing. He lifts you up, and he sniffs, and he says, and he drops you, and he says,
Maybe you're not quite ripe yet.
and that's the end of his turn.
Okay.
Goblin.
You see, he like lifts his head up, and there's just like his mohawk's been split in half where the axe flew through. And he looks over to where the skeletons
Talk about
were
a buzz
smashed
cut.
underneath the tower. I assume, like, forget about the walk. And then, do I see where Annabelle landed?
Mm,
He was already there.
I would say so because you're so close.
Like she was on top of. I see. I'm gonna rush. I'm gonna stride over there. I don't know
Okay.
if it'll take one or two.
Do all of them. Do all of them. Get there.
Okay, so as you do so, you pass the half orc.
Oh shit.
Who was frozen.
Yeah,
No,
no,
he's not frozen.
he's
He's
not
just been
frozen.
stopped.
he's just not doing
Oh,
anything.
okay.
He's just watching, and he does not react as you pass him.
Thank God.
I just keep keep walking.
Hey, man.
If I take another stride action, will I reach?
Sorry,
the
sorry.
height?
Excuse
And,
me.
okay, sure. So I stride all the way through. Do I see Annabelle?
Yeah, she's in a rubble, like grasping
And
the
shit.
talisman.
I got it.
Great job.
Yeah.
10 out of 10 landing.
Thank you.
I guess I take it if she hands it to me.
Yeah.
Third action, I take it.
Did it
Oh
take?
wait,
Did it
you
take two actions to
get
go?
over?
Yeah,
think
you
it
said
took-
2 stride actions.
Well,
Well,
you
we don't know
action.
how far it is.
Yeah.
Right.
You
Oh,
said
right. So
not
what's your
treacherous
movement?
feet. 25.
25. Oh,
I got scored.
Use the ladder as
yeah. You
the
have
lower.
that would be 2.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm
Am
gonna
I
eyeball it then.
Well,
I'm gonna
I'm
get.
gonna-
I'm gonna get. I'll
Or
get.
there's like a
I'm
way
not gonna
out.
take
There's a way
it
out.
then, because
Okay.
I just gonna make sure that I just like grab your arm and I'm gonna help her up.
Okay.
I won't take any other
Love it.
actions.
Okay. Oh no.
Yeah. It's,
Oh no!
it's your
I
turn.
help you up.
You're standing.
Sorry.
Watch out for the half orc.
I mean,
He's funny looking.
is it
That
dumb
not-
to just run
2 actions.
straight
Last
to
action.
it?
Do it.
2 actions.
You can do it. You
Stride
can do it.
up to that post. Hey fucker! And I time's up.
Okay.
Oh, there still has time to.
So
I want him there. I want him off
you
Fredrick.
place.
I got it there. That's
You place the talisman on the precipice. And as you watch, it like in this really high pitched sort of humming noise. It's almost choral in a way. And you hear a familiar sort of soundscape. A wind whispers through the air. You can smell freshly cut grass and citrus in the air. There's a warmth emanating. Your surroundings don't change, but you feel in 2 places at once. One, this hellscape that is the lower ring of the fief of Delruth, and the other, somewhere completely different, somewhere familiar. And then it goes away. You see, as the guide turns around, the big bad, the big bad demon guy turns around and goes, "Yes, you all will do." All right, and we're gonna continue the fight.
What?
We'll
do what?
Does it go away as if it like didn't work?
Oh, wrong track.
It works.
No, it's just
It's
generating.
generating,
you watch
and
as
I
it's like
felt it kind of
you're
kick.
trying
Yeah.
to kick. So
Yeah.
it's starting. So in a bit, you don't know how long it's going to come online, and everything around here is going to evaporate.
Yeah.
Again, the half orc not moving. He hasn't even turned his around to look at the pedestal. So it is now Witton's turn.
Yep. Well, first I'll stand.
Okay.
Since I'm prone. And I would know that there's would I know if there's anything to speed along the process of the talisman, like activating or anything?
I don't think
Nothing.
so.
Okay. Then
I'll move this so people can see the.
yeah. Oh my gosh. I don't know if there's anything I can do. I'm going to ready. Actually, yeah. I'm going to ready to cast. If the half orc becomes hostile, like if he looks like he's becoming, if he's gonna attack anyone, whether it be me or anyone, since I'm the closest, I'm readying chill touch
Okay.
on him.
Okay.
That's 2 actions, and that was 2 actions and then 1 action to stand. So yeah, that's it.
So I'm gonna go up to the first pillar near the front, and I'm going to try to shove it.
Okay.
So it's like a lot of old structures like this, like you'll see like a lot of foundations literally built on stones, and so it's like not really nailed together.
Right.
So I'm gonna try to shove the first one.
Okay.
That is a natural 20.
Yeah.
So you usually, I would say you
Plus my athletics, 26.
you know get
I
the
didn't
shoulder,
say the shoulder was for nothing.
get the shoulder ready, pat it, and ram it, and it crashes.
I think we hear it outside. Yeah, the goblin just starts grinning.
That's the
I will
shoulder.
then, from there, go to the second pillar towards the front. The one that you said was also kind of damaged.
Yeah.
And that's 2 actions. Then I'll try one more shove.
Okay. I wouldn't say it's almost like a small room. So you being able to go to the next pillar without an action is fine.
Okay, then I'm gonna try to shove the next one.
Yeah, you can get them simultaneously. Yeah.
Hey,
I would say this is the same for all three. You could potentially knock the building down this turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's your athletics?
Just a fantasy
That's a 17.
Okay. Again, with very little effort, you pad the shoulder and next one's done. Only one more remaining.
That's my dwarf.
As I just busted through that next one, I look at the last pillar. It's like, I don't know what's gonna happen, but I will be nobody's slave. And then
Hell yes.
Nice. Come on, big.
that's a natural 18 plus 6.
Fantastic.
Nice.
Well, that's the gambit. You rush it after saying your one-liner and you shatter it. And it goes and begins to tip. Very slowly. It's not like
Just a
crazy.
tip.
It starts to fall. Alright. It is his turn.
Uh-huh.
So, he notices the crashes coming from behind. And I'm going to... This is about to fall, so I'm going to prepare it for falling.
Oh god.
Now, both of these are going to be down, but it's
But it's just
the
the one.
It's just going to be this one. So I'm
Good,
just gonna
because
take out the minis.
I'm right there.
God, Torin.
The snoring ones.
It's random, but that's all I could do.
Just an innocent question. Did we skip Fredrick's turn?
True.
No. Maybe we did.
What is
What
it?
did you do?
Goblin helped Annabelle up.
Yeah, you're
Annabelle
right,
ran
you did.
over
I'm
and then
sorry.
went to
I'm
it.
sorry. Go ahead.
okay.
So insignificant. Just forget about him. Sorry.
Yeah, you're not gonna get anyway. It's
Yeah,
fine.
it went straight to me.
Facing
Yeah.
down a demigod
Sorry.
or anything.
He became a god and disappeared.
No.
You're a god in my eyes.
We're now bound to Fredrick.
That
We're
was still
not
random.
going to what? What?
I said you're a god in my eyes.
Aww.
Power attack, two-handed.
Oh, it's not focusing.
Why are you not focused?
Oh no.
Focus.
We're too magical.
Start waving around, guys. Just
Why is it not focusing? Okay, great. Maybe not one. Okay, so what are we doing?
Power attack, two-handed, 22 to hit.
Okay. So, same story as the last
Damn
time.
it.
You swing, and this time he
Maybe
stabs his axe to the ground and uses basically his hand to block it with the back of his
He
hand,
also
like
didn't have
this.
a magic weapon. Oh, but it is.
Second attack also misses.
Okay. And again, you swing again, and this time he uses his left hand to bat away the strike.
Yeah, I know. It's just
Fredrick does not stop.
that.
So he swings again.
No, I can't. Just saying, like,
Oh, he just keeps going.
for the scene, he's
He
just
just
not
keeps,
stopping.
he's not stopping. He's swinging with
No
all of
words,
his might,
yeah.
just
screaming
swing.
all the while,
No.
wordlessly.
wordlessly. Okay.
Ooh, silent rage.
Silent
is the
rage.
scariest.
Silent rage.
I
You made me
mentioned
use
this-
my bound power.
Yeah, that's it.
I mentioned this to my.
How'd you know?
I mentioned
Who
this
said
to
it?
my
His
to my
mind
dad.
power.
I was
That's
like,
his
what's
mentality.
scarier than like a whole line of like Danes or like Goth Germans charging at you screaming? What's scarier than that? A line of Goth Germans or Danes running at you dead silent. Like it's like that's even worse. Like just
Yeah.
they're not
Yeah,
making a
yeah.
noise because that's what they used to do. They used to
Yeah.
just run in there completely silent, just to scare the crap out of people. Not to be sneaky, just to scare them. Okay.
History lesson.
So
Here at
all right,
Wolf's Dungeon.
now we'll go back to him. So
Sorry about the walk.
he.
I
So,
don't think it's necessary
okay.
anymore.
So the building starts to fall. And as it does, the demon looks back to you and says, hold on.
Make sure the camera can see you when you say it too. For the people at home, we need a wide cam.
Need my stand cam.
Yeah.
He looks back at you and says, I'm going to make sure that I can do this. Hold on. I'm going to be fair.
I don't like that.
Okay.
I don't like the fact there's no music.
You bound to me now, bitch. You gonna be mine.
Oh no.
I like your face.
He did say he wanted to capture him.
He did.
It wasn't quite ripe enough yet, but soon I'm gonna pluck
You're
you.
gonna go full on Baldur's Gate 3. It's actually a weird level.
Talk about your character.
Yeah.
Wink.
He becomes part of your party just so you can seduce him. That's it.
How many taints do you have?
Small.
Only one.
You don't have enough taints
no,
yet.
let's not. No, that's uncomfy.
I see you like to use 2 hands.
Okay, sorry. So he looks back at you,
Bastard sword.
he leans down, and he says, "The hammer strikes the anvil." And he grabs you, or goes for a grab. That's a natural 20.
Oh!
Plus 35, so that's a 55.
Yeah.
So he grabs you, and with the second action, he throws you under the building as it crashes.
Under the building? No.
Throws you under the building.
There's nothing that can be...
No?
Can I catch something to stop a fall?
Like,
Grab an edge.
Grab an
edge.
He throws you in empty space.
Yeah.
Into the fall.
Can't do the sword dig.
Sword dig.
With that,
No. Oh.
Fredrick is crushed under the building.
Reverse fall damage.
you mean it isn't caught by the building across like it is right now?
No.
Damn.
I would say like it would. It's just like it's just
crumbling.
panel wood.
It's crumbling.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
So in this moment, you all
That's
witness
straws.
as Fredrick, your companion, someone you've traveled with, is thrown aside like a sack of hay under a falling building and is crushed.
Might have saved his life.
The demon watches as the talisman comes online. And as it does, a blinding yellow sphere bursts outward, evaporating every demon and demon-like rat in the radius. All but the half-orc and all but him. You watch as the energy sizzles his skin, and he looks down, pats it, wipes himself, and says, "None of you are ready for my lord, but when you are, Grug will devour you." And he slowly walks out. And he begins to walk out. Before he does, he snaps his fingers. And you watch as a tendril of abyssal wisps emanate off of the breath of this half-orc and go into the rubble. He leaves, the half-orc leaves, and all is silent.
I'm as soon
Fredrick!
as soon as everything is, I can move, running over to where the building is and trying to search through the rubble.
Okay. So you begin digging through the rubble.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that just like? There's no investigation, so is that just perception? I guess.
Okay, scroll, grab,
Like,
leap, point
What do I
out.
roll for that?
I think
You
there's a
can point
detect.
out. There's reveal.
Well, but I don't
observed
see
Like
creature.
it's detect life or whatever, right? Whatever he was using. Like, do you see?
I feel like maybe perhaps an investigation.
I didn't see.
Like, just kinda
wait,
like
no, I don't
searching
see
through
investigation.
So should I pack my stuff now or?
Don't you fucking.
We're gonna find you!
Is that gonna happen anytime there's a mortal moment? I guess.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see
See you
Oh,
later.
no.
All right. I'm just trying
Tension gone.
There is an
Yeah, it
investigation.
didn't release it.
to- Where? I don't see. Okay, investigate. That's exploration. I can't use that because it's not an exploration thing.
Oh.
So seek out information about.
But
your
there's no
surroundings.
roll for that, so I don't know.
You might not have to.
I don't know what to do. I rolled, but I don't know what to add. Can I
Look,
just
drink?
Can it just be perception? for
Yeah,
this?
just roll.
I'm using a hero point because I rolled an 8 plus 7, but much better. That is 25.
Okay. You dig through and you find Fredrick.
Immediately trying to use the
You have
medicine.
so you know
stuff.
statistically you have been reduced to 1 hit point.
Oh.
He placed you
Okay.
perfectly on the brink of death. Perfectly on the brink. Expertly on the brink. But you are alive. You never had to roll a death saving throw. You never had to. You're not wounded one, but you are on the absolute brink of death. Barely breathing. Your ribs are destroyed. Your face is smashed in. Your legs are broken. Basically, everything that you can imagine having gone wrong with your character is wrong with your character at the moment. A building fell on him.
Your
so.
face is still fucked up from last time.
But I'm going to be entirely honest with you. You just dueled one of the most powerful creatures that you can fight in single combat that is sentient and not something like a dragon.
And lived.
And you survived it. So, small price to pay in this particular case. That was crazy. I didn't expect that. So there,
you just hear from on the other side of the rubble, "Did it get him? I can't hear anything. It's so freaking smoky."
You see as you uncover the rubble that there is something glowing in the center of his chest underneath his clothing. It is purple.
It got him.
I'm trying to remove whatever is blocking whatever that light is and trying to see what it is.
Okay.
See what
so
that
you're
light
removing his clothes. Okay.
Like, if I can. I'm not ripping it, like, destroying
He can't
it.
protect.
Yeah.
I mean, you are a healer,
Can
so
I'm
there's logic there. But.
Be on all of this, like, rushed behind Witton and
How out of it?
see that he's going for
You
that.
are not unconscious.
How?
You are.
How cognitive is it?
You are not very You're probably 10%.
2 names
I-
will come out of his mouth.
Okay.
Kristoff and Roderick.
You're fine. I've got you.
What the fuck are you doing? Get
I'm
off
killing him! And trying to reach and try and get whatever that light is.
Oh, I can use this one now.
Oh no.
So after removing whatever is in the way, what is at that light?
You see as the tendrils of purple carve into his skin, and a mark begins to form. A mark, as it begins to draw, resembles and starts to look exactly as the shape of the mark that was on the half-orc, who followed closely behind. Except in this rendition, there is not a single entity on the chest. No crudely drawn figures. It is bare, blank. But there's 2 swords crossed. At the front of one sword, the piercing end of one sword is a human skull. At the piercing end of the other is a demon skull. And below it, the mouth of teeth.
Is there any way I can know or like figure out what this means? Like recall knowledge.
It's going to be a religion, recall knowledge for sure.
Perfectly fine. Nope. That's a 9.
What is it?
You've never particularly in your travels seen this symbol before. However,
You're still the guy.
However, it does spark a memory from a past you wish you could forget. Where in your research in determining certain things in your past, this mark or something vaguely similar was seen at some point during Gate Rise. But since then you've never seen it. It's been almost 30 years since you've seen it. So it's like a faint region of time and a recollection of a symbol, but no substance behind it. It's like a whisper.
Okay. Then I'm also going to use 3 actions to cast heal on everyone within a 30-foot radius of me.
Okay.
And obviously that would include him. 7 points of healing to everybody.
Okay. And with that, you have brought him from the precipice of death. Your eyes awake as your bones refuse together, and all of the detrimental damage that would prevent you from walking begins to heal, and you start to come into more cognizance.
Just moving things off of his body as much as I can and putting his clothes and armor back together.
I run over there. Oh, you did such a good job! Look what you did!
And I'm just gonna slap you on the back with the lay on hands and get 6 additional hit points.
What the fuck half-brained idea was that? What? Bringing down a damn building next to any of us!
Look, we had no choice.
There was an army of demons out here.
Do
We
I
made
were
the
frozen.
choices that we
feel
hate.
any different?
We're all alive now. For
You
now.
do not feel any
I'm
different.
sorry, I didn't mean to hurt anyone. Other than, not become slaves.
And I've been reclothed, so I'd have no idea.
I don't think you would know.
Okay, just double checking.
Guys, we did it! What
We
happened?
did do it.
I couldn't see anything.
He meant to leave us.
He meant to leave.
Not one hit. Purposefully hit him.
He's talking like we're being
Fredrick
curated.
would eventually get to his feet and just start wandering over to the graveyard,
Okay.
He was talking like
dragging his bastard sword with him.
Behind, like...
Yeah.
I know you're mad, but congratulations. Without what you did, this whole place, we all would have been goners.
Thanks.
Fredrick, where are you going? Maybe not walking right now is the best thing.
I'm following Fredrick.
So there is no other sign of... What about the people in the cages?
So
Did
they
they
are still crying inside the cages, begging to be released.
I'm gonna run over there.
Yeah.
Gonna go over there.
100%.
So as the party starts to disperse, as Fredrick starts to wander towards the destroyed gravesite, as you start to go and
I
deal
have
with
to
the
help
cages,
those people.
you hear
Not bad. Not bad at all. I knew you guys were the good ones.
and you see as the little gnome comes up drawing in his book, like just shaking his head, smiling while looking at his book, to the remaining people standing around.
I'm gonna approach him and just try to snatch his book from him.
Okay.
Not even. I don't.
So he's a nerd. You're not gonna have to roll.
He's a nerd.
So you snatch it, and he goes, and he tries to grab it back.
I'm following Fredrick.
What are you doing?
And I want to look through this book for the creature that the Vivacia.
Vivacia, yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I'm looking for that. I'm looking
This is how I spell it.
if I see a succubus. I'm gonna stop on that page.
Okay.
So
So you're rummaging through
yeah.
his book. Okay, so you get to the page on Vivacius. It's all freshly inked, and obviously from this encounter, he's garnered a lot of information. He describes how there's a companion.
That's how I spell it.
Sorry, there's a mortal companion. Am I?
We were wondering how to spell it, so I googled it real quick to make sure I spelled it right.
Vivek,
Yeah.
whatever. How do you
I did
say
not.
it?
I did not spell it.
I did not spell it anywhere
Yeah,
right.
all the demons have awful names to
Yeah.
spell. All of them do. Anyway, but you notice that there's a freshly inked page about this particular type of demon. You see how he's written that there's a mortal companion with him. You notice that he sketched the symbol on the half-orc's chest. You note how he wrote that the half-orc did not move, but yet did what he commanded. And you also note that he has written a note, and again, all this whole time he's trying to, but
Yeah.
Witton is helping keeping him away.
yeah, he's not able to get. He's able to. You're able to read that this half orc was seen. He could have sworn this gnome saw this half orc traveling the various slices of the fief. Maybe a week or two before this all occurred. He was wearing a shirt at the time, and he was known as a brawler, someone that at a bar was known for never being defeated in bar brawls. In fact, he killed a man and was put in jail, and because of that, he was surprised to see him even present, because usually people don't come back from the jail. It's kind of so very strange. But he basically, the rest of what you see is a recount of what just occurred and how he's already drawn a building crushing Fredrick. I would say very tasteless.
Yeah, I'm tearing that out.
No, what are you doing?
You need to stop right now. You have absolutely no regard for any of us and don't deserve it.
Why would I? Why would I? Do you know where we live? We live in a world where demons eat us for breakfast. Why would I care about you guys?
I'm well aware of where we are.
Look, he's the one that gave us a lot of knowledge. There's a lot of heat going around right now. But thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Well, as an official member of the Farsight Orators, I am going to have to confiscate this journal and
do you
keep
see
it.
that over there?
I don't think that's gonna work, and I'm gonna go walk
Damn
over.
it!
I'm gonna go walk over to the people and help them.
And he goes.
I have a copy.
and he sticks it in his pocket, and he runs, which isn't very fast.
Yeah.
Which he runs, and then you see him turn a corner, which you know leads to a dead end, and you don't see him again.
Bio-academic.
So let's resolve what you're
end, but we
doing.
don't see
So
him again.
you go over to the cages, and unfortunately, the guy who was begging for his life was partway concluded with the ritual before, so he is dead. So one of the 4 civilians is dead. But you do see other 4, and they're begging, please let me out, please. One is not, however. He stands there kind of gruff. He's a human. He's got gray hair, a beard. He wears, it's very dirty. It's covered in blood and other bits of black material that you can't quite identify, but he wears a frock. He's obviously somebody who's a tradesman of some type. He has these very interesting spectacles that have lenses that stick up and can be put down for a magnifying effect.
It's very kind.
And if you approach him, so what order
So
would you
what
like?
I
'Cause
do
there's 4
first,
entities, so what order
I'm
would you
gonna
like?
go towards the people that are asking
are
for help.
panicking. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna go to them first.
I follow.
You follow
I
him?
didn't
Okay.
stay with the gnome group.
Okay, so you go towards the entities that are begging for help. The first one is an elf.
I always thought elves were cool.
This elf seems is
Most
of
dwarves hate you.
standard stature. He has very dark hair, pointy ears. His eyes are sort of a greenish. He has very pale skin. His hands, on the other hand, look like they've been burned by something. They've calcified over, but they look like they have been burned. He wears an apron, and then the apron is completely dirty and quite disgusting. He's like, come on, please let me out. Please, I beg of you, open the door, please.
You know,
God,
most
let me out,
elves
please.
don't really talk to dwarves.
I don't care, just open
I'm
the
gonna open it,
gate!
I'm gonna open it. I'm sorry, you've been through a very traumatic experience.
And so you open the gate. And so he bursts out, he's like, my bakery, and he runs forward, and he approaches one of the 3 buildings that has some of the rubble, and he goes, oh my God, no!
I go up to him and I just grab him. I was like, if you find anyone, go around, see if you can find anyone, help him. And I like shove him away and I go to the next person.
Oh my God, my cat!
I'm helping unlock the gate, the other cages with.
Okay, so he's completely distraught at the foot of what once was, you assume, his bakery based on what he said, and he's mourning the loss of his cat. You proceed to the other cages. Again, there's the
When he says something about his cat, I do take a moment to just kind of like, and then go back over.
And you hear as you're walking over, those are my mom's, that's the only thing left I have. It's gone. And as you walk back over the cages, you notice 3 other individuals. There is a tiefling, very obviously a very, very dark red skin, the horns, the whole bit. Going like, come on, look, if you let me out, I will swear I will do whatever you ask me to do.
We don't want you to do anything. Just get help.
Just let me out.
I'm letting you out. Yeah.
I look at the rest of them.
You've got chaos corruption, right? I can sense it. I can smell it. I can help you with that. At no cost. I'll owe it. I swear to God.
I
Just
don't
let
know
me
why
out.
you think that we're not gonna help you.
Just let me out of here.
Okay, everyone's
I'm
so...
letting you out.
And so he lets out. He's like,
So what
sorry,
the hell?
I got a bit claustrophobic. Excuse me.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
And he
Yeah, breathe.
Whew, no, I'm fine now.
Look, where's the good guys?
Take a
we're
sit
not
down.
here to help. I mean, we're here to help. We're here to help. We're not here to help.
So he sits down and he shoots out his hand to you and he says, "Name's Zoid. No,
I kind
nice
of like
to meet you.
look at his hand, just kind of hold it out.
Well, it looks fine to me.
What are you doing?
I thought you wanted me to check out your hand.
What?
Sorry.
I just kind of put it back.
What was the name again?
Zeit.
Zeit. Got it.
And he just sits there and kind of puts his head between his legs like he's recovering.
It's like most people don't do that thing with the hand whenever you're doing.
There's 2 individuals remaining. The guy who's kind of stalwart and quiet. There's another guy who's also kind of quiet. He's a very gruff, bulky-looking human. He's also got kind of an apron on, but it's made of leather. This is obviously a blacksmith's apron. You would have seen these thousands of times.
Yep.
And he kind of leans over these cages and he's remarking. He's like, I think I built these cages. I'm sure I built these cages.
Do you know how to open them from the inside?
no, of course they can't open from the inside. I built these cages. Why would I open from the inside?
Sorry, I remember reading a book when I was younger about a blacksmith that knew how... Anyway.
Look, I appreciate what you've done. I really do. Can you please open the door?
Yeah. Just...
And he walks out, and he just kind of walks out and you know, stops and kind of awkwardly puts his hand on your shoulder and pats it and says, "Thanks, I guess." And he keeps walking down the street again, and he stops by the graveyard and just kind of sits there and like begins to like pull through all of the tombstones that are scattered around the ground.
Claire, you want to go get the last one?
Sure. I opened the gate for the other quiet man.
The Gruffman.
Hey, how's it going?
Well, it's been better, I will admit. It has been, in fact, better.
You're very calm.
Well, you know our world. It's only a matter of time before we meet some fate. I assumed this was my day, but I was wrong.
Yeah.
And for that I am thankful. I can do some good. I consider that a blessing before I pass.
So,
sorry, go ahead.
Were you here for the whole attack?
No, this is my home, yes. I've traveled around the feast for years, but this is in fact my home. Indeed, I was here the whole time.
Did they make it to the other slices? Or has it ended here?
Odds are, well, actually, and he kind of does this. He says, you know,
everyone has a sixth sense apparently.
Is the divine line open?
The what? The divine talisman is active again for this slice. Yes.
Good. Okay, good.
Yeah, that's why they all exploded.
If it's active, odds are, for the most part, I believe the rest should be active. This level, I'm not certain. I heard screams from the east and west, but the other northern slices. And he looks up and he notices the demons flying, and he goes, "Yeah, that's it. They're waiting. They're waiting."
So they're waiting. Why would they still be waiting if there wasn't a chance they could get in? And he's like thinking this out loud. And he's already turning around. Torin. Okay.
So he exits, and as he exits, you notice there's a second person behind. It's a young halfling who is kind of trailing him by his tailcoat as he sort of begins talking and rubbing his beard and sort of considers. And he approaches you and says, so who's all near this guy?
I was making my way through. Yeah, it's just the two of them, I think.
So, sorry to disturb you. I know you've been through much, but
same to you.
I believe my house is still standing. Almost. You destroyed the one next to it for sure. You guys are welcome to stay there if you answer a few of my questions. If you'd come in, I'd love to hear. Are you from the outside? You don't look like people that are from here. Am I mistaken?
No, we're from the outside.
Yeah,
fantastic.
We walked through that hole right there.
Very good, very good. And he rubs his hands like he's like, oh, there's something here, and you can see it in his eyes. He's like, well, I cordially invite all of you to accompany myself. And I'm so sorry. My name is Victor. That is my name. And this here is my apprentice, Viet. We are scribes. We are scribes and cartographers. We draw maps. We deal with architectural planning. We do all sorts of stuff. Yes, of course. You see how clean these walls are? That's because of me.
You ought to meet Annabelle. She does work like you too.
Annabelle?
She's with us. Yes, there's more than just
for some reason,
the dwarf and the goblin.
Not to interrupt this.
Annabelle, I'm sorry, that name sounds familiar. Who?
Annabelle.
Do you know her last name?
I don't think we go that far.
I don't have a last name, so
it doesn't
I don't
matter.
really pay attention to others.
It doesn't matter. All right. Get your friends and come to my place.
Yeah, this is just another day in Delruth, right? This happens like every other Wednesday.
Claire.
And he starts to recede in his jolly nature and goes, I understand what you're trying to do, but most of my friends are dead. So I would say no. This is not an average day in Delruth.
Yeah. However, where is your military
No
force?
worries, friend. No worries.
It's okay.
We've
all lost a lot recently, I feel.
Right.
I'm not trying to interrupt your nice soft moment, but where is a military force? There is nobody out there. No one fighting for you.
Military force?
Military force, of course. Who's guarding the wall? Who's guarding the freaking talisman that activates your whole city?
We walked over it.
Yeah, we saw them dead.
Well, at the very
Oh,
beginning,
well,
but nobody here.
Yeah,
Friend-
did the other slices not come to protect?
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Yeah, sure.
I'm a teacher by trade, a master at my trade. I love to teach. So give this old man a bit of pleasure in indulging me. When does one need a military?
Probably in the times that we live. I don't know, like where people are dying left and right.
Let me ask a more simple question.
Aye.
When can one build a military?
I don't know. I'm looking at these big walls. I would think that if this were, made by dwarves, we'd probably have a military force here.
I'm sure you would. The dwarves, from my recollection, have had it easier than most, but honestly, friend, we don't have the number. There
Easier
isn't enough
than
of
most?
us.
Don't
There
know
is-
what kind of history books you're reading.
He kind of like sizes him up a little bit.
Well, you're welcome to read them when we get to my shop. I have plenty of books, if they haven't burned.
Well, Victor has been very nice to invite us into his home, and I think that pending other members of our party will be happy to accept.
No, I'm not saying you're not
What?
kind. It's just a weird thing.
And I'm gonna go walk off to go find the party.
Okay.
My gosh.
Listen,
But it's that one right there?
Tell your dwarf friend I'm sorry. It's simply what is written.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, as we said, we're all going through a lot. You see us 5? We used to be 200 as of like a couple days ago.
And when you say that, he goes,
We didn't like all know each other's names, but I knew a few, like Susan and Alex and
well,
Kyle.
let's
Not Kyle! Not
Torin,
Kyle!
stop listening.
I have his walk!
let's.
have as
I insist that we continue this discussion.
Of course,
Gather
of
your
course.
friends.
Yes, we'll meet
and
you
come
back
to
here.
my place.
Yeah.
I implore you. And he turns around and he gets his halfling apprentice and
I'll
they
grab
go
something
into
from the guy's bakery. Just
Oh.
sobbing.
Okay. Go for it. So
Free
okay.
shopping. Everything's
So
open.
out of what seemed to be a bustling slice, only 4 remain. Outside of Corbin, who is also a stranger, it seems that the most of them have perished, unfortunately, including one that was some form of traitor, as he exclaimed before being eviscerated. Okay, so he goes to his house and awaits you.
Can I catch up to Fredrick?
Yeah.
I don't know what he's doing.
He's
but...
going to the graveyard.
So there's another guy with you too.
Yeah.
And he's sorting through the gravestones looking for one in particular.
Yeah.
It's a person over there digging?
Yes.
Is that the elf?
No, that was the guy that looked like a blacksmith.
Yeah.
Oh,
He didn't
yes.
give you his name.
That creature got destroyed.
Yes, there's the creature
Everything's destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just an old man.
Fredrick, are you okay?
Why were they digging here? He'll just start surveying the scene, trying to figure it out.
Well, there are spikes jutting from the ground. The spikes are surrounded by skulls very similar to ones you found in the bone pit. Obviously, the demons require the dead tissue or the living tissue or the bones or the energy or something from humans of all stages of life and death.
Mortal materia.
Mortal materia. Do you feel normal?
No.
Say more words.
He's just like, he's standing there and you can see he's looking off. He's struggling to admit to himself what he had to do. And I'm trying to figure out if he would have the strength to say it.
You take a little bit too long. Fredrick, and she's like pulling at your chest plate. There's a thing And is that what's making you feel weird? That I have a feeling is a problem?
A thing.
Just look at your fucking...
Kong.
And you see that like, pulsing with purple vein-like lights in your chest is the outline of the symbol that was described earlier.
Well, no. I was speaking more, as one would say, in the metaphor. I didn't even know this existed until just now.
Okay, well that's probably good, but...
This was the same thing on the half-orc.
Yes.
Who was controlled by a demon.
Yes.
But different.
What have I spent my life hunting?
Okay, but this is going to be a problem and we need to fix it.
Let's find Godboy.
I was standing like really close. I was like just standing a little off, just like.
You hear him say that as he turns and then sees you.
Who he turns to.
It's different. It's not the same that was on him entirely. The other one seemed to... There seemed to be more to it.
So it was more progressed, but it's not different.
He regales about the symbology of entities, each looking different, marking his chest while you have none.
Can I do a recall knowledge?
You can try. I think he attempted.
I did.
I would say, honestly, logically speaking, who would be the most likely to try to recall knowledge in their mind about like a religious imagery?
Would it be religion or could it be?
It would be religion.
Okay, never mind.
Probably me.
Okay. So I'm
if I
asking
can't
from
do
a
it again.
roleplay standpoint, who would be the one to?
If I can't do it again, then
It would it would.
Well, I was just asking
I mean-
because I went with occultism as one of my trained skills because that was the one that was like supernatural things.
I'll
so
let
I
you do
figured
either.
that
I think
would-
either could work in
wanna
this
take
particular scenario.
All right, I'll take occultism.
yeah.
Okay.
19 total.
Okay.
Higher than mine.
There are letters that were written during a time in your life when you were left by the people who left you. These letters contain details of movements, army movements, feelings, thoughts of home. And in one of the letters, one of the last letters that was sent and received, which, if you aren't familiar with, back then it was by bird, and it was very rare to have carrier birds, was one of a crudely sketched image of an entity, the entity that was making its rounds known as Grug. And on his chest was the same symbol, but his chest and his entire body was littered in these markings of people, littered in them. So you recognize that from the letters in your past.
Like I said, it's not the same. And I'm unsure, but we can at least try to see if we can get it removed. And
I know what it is. And he just starts wandering away.
Wait, you know what it is? What is it?
Not here.
Hey!
Hi, everybody.
Hey, guys!
We met a friendly acquaintance who has invited us to.
His house. Yeah, apparently we were already there.
He apologized, by the way.
At least it wasn't his house.
Yeah.
But I maybe should have apologized, yeah.
Yeah. No, it's okay. He apologized to you as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He didn't mean it in the way
Well,
it
he
came
knew
out.
it.
It did come out that way. I thought the same.
Mr.
thing.
Know-it-all knows everything about the dwarves, does he?
Yeah, it's okay. It's all right, buddy.
at least we have a place to rest for now.
Where is
Yeah.
it?
The one that's
This
not
is right
fallen.
next to it. It's right next to the collapsed building.
It's that one.
And his head kind of pokes out of a hole in the side of his wall and just goes, it just I don't know. And he throws down a rope from the hole and just gestures for like, come, I'll clean this up later. I'll patch the hole in the wall and create a ladder. Just come on.
Can you tell us about the tiefling as well that said they could
Yes.
heal our chaos corruption?
Yeah.
So he is just sitting there with his head between his legs. Like he's obviously not in a state right now. He's in a state. He's trying to reconstitute himself. So you guys go up to so again, it's the place where the gnome was.
Yeah.
It's the
Yep.
home. Again, there's places. Yeah, it's the place where the gnome was, and you see as Viet is looking, the halfling is looking through the various tomes, checking for burn marks or mites or any destructive, and kind of cataloging what remains. And you see as Victor has laid out a few chairs, some of which are just clumps of wood that he's just kind of like propped up. He's like, I know it's not much. Forgive me. Everything's basically gone.
This is way better than the waste.
Better than we had last night.
I went and set up the corner here. You can see there's some bedding laid out. I don't know what your plans are here, but for as long as you stay, you have this place as your resting.
What time of day is it by now?
It's definitely going into the evening.
Cool.
Yeah, this has been an adventure.
That's what I figured. I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah.
And before we went in, I
I'll
just
set the
kind of give
tone.
you guys all a little, hey, here's all the people that we saved.
Yeah, there's like honestly, assuming that there was a lot of people who lived here, they did about as well as we did in numbers of survivors. They're at 4.
That's fair.
We're at 5.
Lovely. You
Almost
said
4.
There's a tiefling, Sharphorn?
Yes, his name was Zeit. He did say that he might be able to help us with chaos corruption.
That would be good.
So we'll find him later. He did say that he lived here, I believe, so he'll be around, one assumes.
Right.
Good.
All right.
And then there was 2 burly men.
I can tell you about the folks who live here if you're trying to guesstimate. I'm more than willing to discuss
Well,
who's here and who could help you.
I don't need to
No.
take all of your brain power. If you just tell us where he lives, we'll go there in the morning and say howdy.
No, of course. I will let you know. So, as you saw, the people in those cages are all that remain. The gnome's been here for a bit, but he's kind of a nuisance, so we stay away from him for the most part.
Oh yeah, whackademic.
So, yes, Zeit, you accurately said it. He is a sharp horn. Those who don't know, sharp horns make it their business to defy the chaos gods, so to speak. They are, some say a cult, I would not call them that though, of tieflings who make it their business to cure mortals of chaos corruption. Quite a great... I will admit, a lot of them are scrupulous, and Zeit is no exception. He will bleed you dry, so if he promised you chaos corruption reduction for free, I will hold him to it. I would try my best. He is a weakling. If you threaten him, he will bend. The blacksmith fellow is strong arm. That's what we call him. Strong arm. So what it prefers to be called. He's quite a whiz kid, as the kids say, I suppose. Isn't that right, Viet? And she just, kind of rubs her face and goes, yeah, okay, Victor. Yeah, that's what they say. Yes. And continues doing cataloging. Like this is not an uncommon occurrence. This is just a fluffy old man. Mm-hmm. And he continues to say, I've had quite a number of fantastic pieces built, but I imagine his blacksmith shop is destroyed. And he looks out like kind of the window and he goes, yep, it is gone, unfortunately. Sorry about that. We also have Ayla. You met him. He was a baker. This sort of slice section is known as the market square slice. People lived and sold survival goods here, so food, water, home goods, furniture, that sort of thing for those in the lower ring. It's unfortunate that
goods?
And of course, look at that chair. There's tables, of course, yeah. Unfortunately, this is also where they struck. A lot of people lived here. No one really lives everywhere else in the lower tier. It's manufacturing. It's technology. It's spell casting. It's unfortunate that they struck here. Regardless, I'm blabbering on, but
Here.
I'm sorry.
It's intentional that they struck here.
Perhaps I've thought the same thing. I have theories. We will converse later. Let me give you the names of these individuals, and you are my authority to force them to help you. You deserve at least that. Though I imagine they don't have much anymore. Alar was an elf. I've heard he's been around since the old times. I've also heard he was, oh, good lord, what was the name of it? The Ember Watch? Yeah, that's right. That's right. The Ember Watch. They used to circle around and protect the old Ica tree in the day. Supposedly he's the last of them. I've not heard of another that still survives or hasn't left, so quite curious. And why he runs a bakery always drove me nuts. But I don't have the decency not to pry. He seems like a pretty upset man.
Do you think you could recognize his handwriting?
Who's that?
Ayla's.
Who?
The man.
Baker.
The baker.
Someone's
Perhaps.
name was Ayla?
That's Athol.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, now fork it over.
Just, if you look here.
I have to get my spectacles. Just give it to me.
I hand over.
Okay, okay. And he goes over to his writing desk, and the desk is facing the wall. And he sits down, and he puts on his glasses and bends over to read, and he goes, and he sits there. Minutes pass. Minutes upon minutes pass. It's been about 3 minutes, and he's still just sitting there, staring at the note.
it's in common.
And you watch as a hand trembling goes up to his glasses and takes the glasses off. And he turns and he looks at you and asks, You know my daughter?
What?
This right here. His name. Ethel. This is my daughter. Do you know my daughter? Were you a part of the band of the Phoenix?
200 strong.
We were.
Until now.
What?
It was ambushed.
We were on our way to Delruth. We were the only ones who made it.
Okay. I understand. Where is my daughter?
She did not survive the attack.
And he goes, his face sort of, the concern kind of melts away, and his face goes limp. It's just, and he looks up and he looks at you and he asks, "Did she die well? Tell me that. I must
died
know.
Fighting.
I need
Every
to know.
inch.
How?" Hello? Forgive my candor. How did my daughter die? That's all I need to know, please. Just tell me.
In the battle, we were not together.
Roll deception.
Ten.
I can see in your eyes that you're trying to protect me. The worst thing any of you can do is lie to me. I can see it. I can see in your eyes and yours that you know what happened to my daughter. Just tell me. Please, I beg of you, please just tell me what happened. And you see his Viet in the corner is just wide-eyed, breathless, staring at this conversation. And he walks up to you and grabs you by the shoulders and kneels down and says,
I'm so sorry. I made a mistake. I wanted to save her. I really wanted to save her.
"Just tell me what happened."
She was turned.
And he knows. He knows what that means. You can see it in his face. It goes completely slack as his eyes go to the ground. As he doesn't have to even speak. And you can see in his mind, his just on his face, how his worst fears about his daughter are not just founded, but exponentially more severe than he could have ever imagined. And given what he knows and what he has seen and what he has studied, he walks away and leaves without a word. And Viet goes, listen, I don't know how well any of you know Ethel, but Victor and her were very close. And she runs over again. She's very young. She runs over and looks and kind of scratches her head and goes, I don't know how much I have the right to tell, but if she's gone and you saw her go, you're going to have to give him time. I'm sorry, I have nothing else to say. And I'm for what it's worth, I'm very thankful that you all survived. and on behalf of Victor, you can still stay here for as long as you need. The corner is yours. And I know a place to get fresh water. It might not be standing still, but I can get that for tonight while you rest. If I could ask, not to change the topic, why are you all here? If the band of the Phoenix is truly dead and Ethel is gone, then
we have our word to keep.
And she goes over and points to the desk. Is this the word?
Yes, but I would not recommend reading it yourself right now.
Listen, my friend. I love knowledge. It does not hurt me. I can take care of myself. And she walks over and she reads it.
There's a lot more at stake.
So you say that as she reads.
Like as she picks up the paper and starts.
Okay. So she reads the document and goes, okay. I knew it. And she has a big smile on her face. I knew it.
I'm sure you knew.
Lord Hoth.
This requires a story. I know it's not the time or the place. Forgive my excitement, but Ethel left for a purpose. She never told anybody. But I know that she would not abandon us so flippantly. When she left, she took so many working men and women. There was a big fight between her and Victor. And I know it though, that there was a reason. There had to be. And this is it. I knew something was off, and she was right. Her instincts were right. And that to me says more that her sacrifice was worth it. You are here now. You are here to stop this then. Right?
We are.
Yes.
Then there is hope. No frowns, smiley. Please smile, because this is good. This is a great thing you're here. I'm so thankful. And she rolls up and hands the parchment back and goes, okay, what is your plan? How do you get to the top of Tusi Hoth? I guarantee you he's still up there. He never leaves. Even back before all of this happened, he would always stay.
Was there any word there was going to be some kind of gathering of high nobles or elites?
And she runs over to the bookshelf and goes and sees a logbook and pulls it down. And
something like what he is trying to accomplish would require more than himself and the sacrifice. He would need more hands to do this. Hands he can trust.
I'm sorry, there's not a lot of documentation about the tier 3 of this place. It's very closed. What do you all know about the structure of fief Delruth? Anything?
We know nothing.
No maps, nothing.
It's like a wedding cake.
1 second. No, I don't, but I can make one. And she runs through and she pulls out a piece of parchment and whips out and
I'm watching over
and
her shoulder.
you know, and he's like, okay, I'm going to reduce detail so I don't lead you astray. I'm going to give you an outline so you can understand what we're talking about here. And she starts to draw it out. Okay, so there are basically 3 tiers. there is the tier 1, which is where we are. It's consisted of 5 slices. Each has a particular reason for existing. This one is the market slice. It's where we live. It's where we buy things. It's where we shop. It's where we congregate. It's where we drink. This is the market slice. Then there is also to our left, going west. Again, if you think of a do you all know what a clock is? Never mind. If you think of a circle, if you start going left around the circle, you'll get the technology slice. This is where we manufacture. It's blacksmithing. It's building things. It's weaponry. It's innovation on the technical front. If you keep going, then you have the garrison slice. That's where most of our working men lived before they left with Aethel. Then moving to the right, you have the arcane slice. The arcane slice is where all of the mages and other arcane individuals will come and study and practice and experiment. And then further and then to our right, okay, so further down to the right, to our right here is the foundry slice. This place is where we did our raw manufacturing. So this is trade good making. This is forging metal for the technology slice. This is more hard work than study. Technology had a lot of study, this doesn't. In the internal, in the tier 2, you had 2 other slices. There's the merchant slice, which is where all of the tradesmen lived, and then the other was the noble slice, where the nobles lived, and in the tier 3 is the royal slice. So it's just a circle, okay? The whole thing is the royal slice. In that tower, you see up there, if you look out the window, that is what we call the royal plume. And you see, as in the sky, there's a mixture of vortex forming of the clouds going down into the royal plume of like electric purple lightning and other things you can't tell that's going in. That is the royal plume. At the top is our Lord Hoth's chamber.
Has that always been like that?
Of course not. This happened only last week. It started to swirl and people said it was a good thing. I don't have the time to go into it, but the people's relationship with Hoth is very complex. It's layered. Some people think he is a demigod. They think he has been brought here as a reincarnation of a past hero. Some people literally worship him, so they do whatever he says. Some, like myself, are more skeptical, and I guess I knew it. I knew I should be. But for the most part, people love Hoth. So it's even now hard to believe he's done this. I didn't expect it to go this far. But he's up at the top. And that's the catch. Honestly, I hate to say this. I don't know of a way up. And that's when Victor comes back. He enters the room and he says, there are 2 ways. And he goes down and he takes the map from Viet and begins to sketch minor, like. You all have a duty now to my daughter.
Yes.
I agree.
Good. Then you're going to do what she set out to do. All this you see is because she decided to leave. And you all failed her by letting her band perish. Somehow you survived. I find that hard to believe. And I look into each of your eyes, there's something different. I don't know what it is, but there is something different about all of you. I'm not going to lie. I resent you for surviving, while my daughter didn't.
Survivor's guilt. We've all got it written on our faces.
Right. Survivor's guilt.
That's why he rolled a 10.
Sorry, 4th wall. Where'd that go? Come on.
All the 4th walls.
He goes, there are 2 ways to get up to the top. Neither are pleasant. And you're going to have some problems. The first way is scaling the walls. There, of course, is multiple walls. Most of them are smooth. And don't have a lot of give. You're going to struggle trying to climb it. You will need special equipment, there's no doubt. You'll have to find special equipment. As to what that equipment is, it's not for me to say. You would have to ask Strongarm. He would know. I wouldn't. I do know, though, if you look out that window, because of the rubble blasting inwards, the entire wall going up to the tier 2 is marred. It'll make perfect climbing rock for you to get to the top. You will need the climbing equipment though. There's no way, it's huge. You'll need to find a way to rest on the wall. It'll take maybe days for you to climb it. On top of that, there's a slight problem. Demons. I don't know how far the bubble extends. All I know is that it protects roughly the bottom half of each tier. If you surpass the bubble, I guarantee you the demons, if you're not careful, will detect you and attack. There's no doubt. There is another way. The sewers.
I was thinking the same thing.
Completely submerged. No one's been down there in a long time, I'm afraid. Sewer maintenance isn't something we really need to contend with. There's not much of us left. But if you were to find a way to create some form of breathing apparatus, I could gesture gently to the direction of where I think a sewer entrance might reside. In our details and schematics, ironically, of this is very limited. Perhaps you converge.
Smell that bad down there if there are not that many people?
Well, most of them are sealed entirely off. That's the problem. The one here, I can point to you, and you can see in the courtyard as he points into through the window, there is a seal. It's completely been sealed. You can see where the patch is sealed thick. There's a reason why. There's a direct connection to all parts of the fief. People were getting desperate at the end, I guarantee you. They were marking off everywhere they could travel up north towards the top, okay? I can't help you there. There's no way you can breach that. But there's bound to be, perhaps, maybe in the garrison district. That's the only way I can perceivably think could be a place where it's completely open. Perhaps Hoth was paranoid enough to leave one where his members of his guard were garrisoned. I can mark where on the map where I think it might be, but honestly, I don't know.
Might be worth checking into. It's
You-
a more stealthy route.
The only person I think that could help you with the breathing apparatus would be the gnome. He would know. He tooled the technology and arcane slices. There might be something there that could help you.
I think he was warming up to us.
I doubt that.
I felt it.
Okay. This is all I can do for you. Make your decision, talk to the people, see what they need to help you, and avenge my daughter. And he hands you the map.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. I'm doing this for her, not for any of you. And he goes and he sits down at his scribe seat, and just kind of stares. And now I'm going to apply the map for those watching. That is, in fact, the map of Delruth that they sketch. And there's some room. Viet has left some room for you to fill in the gaps. So you can fill in the gaps and mark your own, pin your own name, and you can pass that around so people can see the general outline. So as you sort of look at the map, and Victor kind of sits distraught, Viet looks at the night sky and says, "You know, it is quite dark. I think it's time for you all to rest. Real quickly, what is, sorry, your name?
Annabelle.
Could you come with me for a second?"
Sure.
And so she, a very small child, leads you by the hand to the other side of the room and goes, Did you learn how to scribe?
I was learning from Anvil.
I see. Well, you must continue your study. You have to. Her knowledge is all that remains. Look at this shelf. And she points to the books. And she says, every single man, woman, and child, whoever was written about or wrote in these books is gone. All of them. All of them. But they're not. Every one of them lives in these books. And she walks over and pulls down a book. And it's a book inscribed, a journal that inscribes it on the cover, embossed in leather. There's Athel on the leather. And she hands you the book and says, "It is your responsibility now to fill this out." And she hands you the book.
I can't take this.
want you to listen to me. I am young. I don't have the experience. I did not train under her. If you do not feel this out, then she is truly dead. Do you understand what I am telling you?
Yes.
With this book, she lives. She breathes. And Victor has his daughter. All you have to do is feel it out. And she puts the hand on the book, and if you were to open it, there's nothing in it. It's blank. He was saving it for her when she returned. It's a rite of passage. It's yours. Take it. And she kind of smiles at you and kind of like looks at you with her hands kind of in her.
Thank you.
Of course. And she goes over and looks at the books again and begins to catalog. So night has fallen. Things have occurred, yes.
Is it a clear sky?
It's never a clear sky.
That's right.
Yeah, it's never a clear sky.
Once everybody gets started bedding down, he's going to go to Witton.
Who's he? You?
Yeah,
Fredrick.
Fredrick.
Yeah,
Okay.
Fredrick.
Fredrick's gonna go to Witton. Okay.
And Fredrick's going to just give him a not nice nudge.
A painful nudge.
Outside.
Wordlessly gonna follow.
He'll climb down the rope
Okay.
and head outside.
So you guys go outside. Okay.
Yep.
You're outside.
I have that dagger with me. Is it still cold?
It is frigid. And you've noticed, I'll say it's well colder than it was when I was at Ruth. It's well more cold.
We'll toss it to Witton.
Try and catch it.
Okay. Yeah, you catch it. Yeah, sure.
Why?
Why what?
Why do you believe? When the gate rose, one showed up. Out of all of them they taught us about, one shows up and doesn't even win. Why? Why is that cold?
You do not. It's not cold to you.
My belief is still ongoing. There's more to it than I think I could ever understand. But this doesn't feel cold to me.
He gently takes it back.
Give it back. I understand how you're feeling. Trust me, I do. As I said, my belief is ongoing.
It's from Grug.
The dagger.
No. It was on him. When my father and my brother answered the call, I was young, mischievous, stole the letters, or read them when you weren't supposed to. I recognize these symbols. It was on him, and now it's on me.
Right.
And Fredrick will get really fucking close to Witton.
Okay.
He's gonna just...
You promise. Kill me. If it happens.
I'll do what needs to be done.
Good.
I understand you don't trust the gods. If we're going to keep traveling together, I do need you to, at the very least, try and trust me where you can. I understand it can't be 100% all the time. Where you can. I gave my word to the Order just as much as you did.
Fine. Shake his hand. You can have it. Not them. Not until they drag their divine asses down here and make change for what they let happen. I'll never understand how you believe. But you keep going in the right direction. You keep her safe.
It's my word to keep all of you safe.
And them. But not me. Do not keep me safe. If this does what it's supposed to do, drop me. Drop me.
I'll do what needs to be done.
Good. And he will not go back upstairs. He will go find somewhere out here to sleep.
Okay. So are you going back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Going back inside.
So you go and find a patch of earth, stone to lay down on, and lay out your bed mat. And as you lay down, you look up at the sky, and you see in the distance the swirling vortex of purple, chaotic energy pummeling into what they call the royal plume, the top of the fief of Delruth. And as you look into it, you swear you can see a parting of the clouds for just the briefest of moments, and the stars looking down at you. And that's where we'll end it tonight.
I held my breath that entire time.
Okay.
You pulled the dagger out and I'm like,
On time.
It's time.
It is actually 4 minutes before we were supposed to
I will
end.
stab you.
I expected it.
It is currently 10:26. We have now the moment to discuss and talk and decompress. So, how are we doing?
We're alive.
Yeah.
We live.
Hey, you know?
We
I'm gonna be
survived.
I'm gonna be straight.
Uh-huh.
You're crazy as hell.
I'm not crazy! He's crazy!
Points.
You are infinitely lucky that I prepped like a lot of stupid contingencies where like because I was like, okay, they're gonna like sneak and do some stuff and like they'll get it and then like you'll be like,
did do.
no, that was so it's always better in the actual than the mind's eye every
Yeah.
time. That was crazy.
I mean, we weren't gonna have 5 of us sneaking across a rickety old ladder.
We only
I just
needed
imagine
one.
like you were to do some
One person
I imagine
could've-
some Home Alone shenanigans. Like,
Oh my god.
like
I
you
mean,
guys
Home
would go,
Alone
like,
shenanigans did happen.
I'll take my arrow and I'll fire it with the rope and I'll do
Okay,
this and
but
that.
the
And I was
arrow
like,
and the
thought of it.
ashes was clutch. that was
fun. Well, it was clutch that they rolled so poorly.
Also,
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think we
that's so
helped
much
that
fun. I was like,
That
oh,
was a great idea.
I get to use my demon chart.
And that's why we love playing with dice.
Yeah.
We're not
Yeah.
the only storytellers here. Thank you,
my
spirits.
gosh.
Ah.
We need to ask if she'll make addendums to the broken up map that we already have too.
Yeah. So does anyone remain? Anybody live? Anybody survive?
Hello.
Hello.
Is anyone out there?
I didn't, that's for sure.
Spirits, are you with us?
Yeah,
Spirits.
that was a close one. I'll be honest. You guys got close.
Oh yeah, I'm aware.
But yeah, that was a
Used
good
both my
one.
healing spells.
That was a good one. And now we've got
Used both my attacks.
a bunch of okay. I think that'll wrap it up. Nice
Okay.
decompression. Yeah, I think that was a good that was a pretty solid session. Tune in next 2 weeks. So that's what when is
Hang
that?
on.
Not
I got
this
you.
Saturday, but the next
23rd.
Saturday.
Oh, we got somebody.
Hey,
Dilly says hello.
Hey, what's up?
I can't believe y'all are still alive. Yeah, you really shouldn't.
Neither can we.
We should not be alive.
Yeah, you're alive because he allowed it, I guess.
Yeah, honestly, which is worse. I
Incredible
think.
that he just knew we were in
Well,
this house. And
it
just
makes
It's
me-
like,
just
yeah,
chilling.
they're there.
It makes me think that this attack was literally just supposed to be this. They just wanted to come fuck things up and sort of test out the waters
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
plant things that we don't know about yet.
And
The
possibly
amalgamations of
recruit.
demons are almost
Yeah.
unknowable. Like, it's difficult to determine
They
what
weren't
they're up
invading.
against.
They were just fucking around and finding out.
Oh, we got someone else. Someone named Sid.
Hey!
Oh, we got a first-time chatter. Honey Poet says, "Good session, everyone. Looking forward to the next one. Also, greetings from Space Station, Matthew."
What's up, Space Station?
My God.
I don't know what that is.
Oh
That's
my
okay.
gosh.
Yeah, I felt that was a stellar session. 2 really solid ones. No misses
Oh
yet.
None.
Yeah, how about
Oh
that
my
battle
God.
map? How about
Oh
that
my
channel?
God.
Yeah!
Bananas.
That was
Pulling,
amazing.
oh my god, pulling that out from under the table.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
How's that? I was like, I gotta do the reveal. I
Yeah.
have to.
The pure lying you did in the beginning, like, oh, there's no map tonight, guys.
I said that?
No, he didn't say it.
No.
I was like,
I don't know.
I thought
When it
gonna
was
be-
just you and me here.
Oh,
Oh.
I did say that.
Yeah.
Oh, right, I did.
You
say
failed
that.
your
That's
set.
funny.
100%.
Your check.
I can't sense motive.
No, I.
Sorry,
no.
sorry, too trusting.
Honestly, I appreciate those who stayed to the end.
Thank you so
the-
much.
Thank
we
you,
really
yeah.
hope to we hope to grow this show and get a substantial audience. Of course, that's the dream of everybody. But the only way we can do that is through people like you.
And sharing.
Do what?
And sharing.
And sharing,
everything we
please,
have.
God. There's only so much I
Tell
can
your
do.
friends.
There's only so much I can do. Tell your friends. Come in and see us. We stream every 2 weeks at 5:45. Stream starts and at 6 it begins. I feel like everything went pretty smoothly tonight.
Yeah.
That was a really good session.
Yeah, I mean, look, it looks great. Everything went
601.
Yeah,
according to
everything
plan.
went kind of to hell. What?
And everything.
601.
It's 6 o'clock.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm from the theater realm, so we start at 6:01. But
When it
yeah,
starts
awesome.
rolling.
I hope the screaming wasn't too bad for anybody.
Yeah, it probably was.
It probably was.
Okay.
You screamed louder than me.
I know.
Let's cut it. I think we're done. All right.
Ah.
Thank you guys so much.
See you
Take
in 2
care. Have a
weeks.
good rest of your night. Please go follow us on our socials. Take a look down below. Till next time, my name's Grim. That's
Hey,
Whip in there. Hi, I'm Paige.
hey. Morgan.
I'm Christian.
Brandon.
Matthew.
and what was my sign-off tag? I already forgot it.
Later, nerds.
Keep it creepy.
Keep
And, take it easy. Okay, bye guys. See ya.
Bye.